just as a cigarette, a cup of coffee, and 2 cigarettes, it's time to start quitting smoking.
Haha, the dogs chill. I'm so glad they don't make you hurt the dogs. Ah!
Call me Fido.
Without me, I'm gonna fucking flay you. I'm gonna skin you alive.
Damn. Uh-oh.
Come here, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna.
Ours just ended last second after I hit in.
Oh my God, Remy. Why are you gonna do this? Why are you gonna deny me this?
This was for fucking me the last one.
I'm going to.
Wait, this is green but not blue. That means this is a signal, but it hasn't been processed. I've been trolled. Again.
I was thinking of it like the stupid Corona one that's just like. So.
And we're done. We got it. We got it. We got it, Dingus. Big dub right there. Perfect run is over. All right, talk to the lady. So you were one that collected all the scattered stars. I want to thank you for your deeds of love. Thank you, Phoenix Tiger's Lord. Thank you for following, man. Lord, thank you. Your deeds will live on in the memory of the cosmos.
Bro, I got Asuka in one pull. Really? Oh my lord! One pull, baby. Alright, well, that's the end of the stream. That's an insane amount of luck. That is an insane amount of luck. Holy shit. What is the probability? A 2% chance.
5-star gold. Who is he? 5-star gold.
5-star gold.
Oh, brother! Oh, brother! Oh, yeah! We did it! Oh, yeah. All you hoopamaniacs out there, all you Philomaniacs, we did it! We pulled our first Hogan live on stream! Hollywood Hulk Hogan! Yes! Yes, we did it, brother!
Oh my god. Oh, I killed myself. I hit the wrong button.
That was... I'm wrist. Consider me wrist right now. Consider me fucking wrist right now.
Oh my goodness, I hate that there's collision there that Murray can bump into.
Gang up and kill him.
He loves it. I love back shots. I love back shots.
Size 20s only. Let's save out people with big feet. Here, hold on. I got something for this. Alright. Sorry, now this is an appropriate Kingdom Hearts stream now. Alright. But yeah.
Aura. Because Luna is 50% of defense. So to put it in perspective, 75 times 0.3. And this is just math, so 75 times 0.3 is 22.5, so 22. If you want your Luna to offer you more value, they have to be over 44 defense. Which doesn't happen too often, I would say. 44 defense. Yeah.
Are you fucking serious right now?
There's one by the entrance.
Oh, they're fighting each other. Let's go. Yeah, come on. Fight each other, dude. Yeah, we're good. No, yeah, the crawdads are fighting each other.
Uh-oh. What think you died to?
There's one in the entrance to the bunker.
Yes.
Oh.
Dance, puppets, dance. Do my bidding for me.
It wasn't doing any damage to me, so I was like, cool, I can wail on this guy, and then obviously it just went, no.
Wake up, grab a brush, put a little makeup, hide the scars, fade away the shake up. Why you leave the keys on the table? Here you go, create another fable. You wanted to. Grab a brush, put a little makeup, hide the scars and fade away the shake up. Why you leave the keys on the table? I don't think you trust in...
Okay, those I grabbed. Fucking barrel run.
You motherfucker!
I need to revive him. Come back, I need to revive him.
Oh my god. He left!
I need more mana.
He's gone.
I need more mana. I need more mana. I need more mana.
He left. He's gone. He left the Discord.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends. bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
God damn, how many people were waiting? What, you just hate the Steam shopping segment so badly? Oh, my bad. Shopping implies he actually bought anything. You just hate the window shopping streams that badly? Well, hey there, everybody. Hello, and welcome. How do you do in Hullabaloo? And all that good stuff, too. Welcome in. No, don't throw them. I'm still doing the intro. How dare you? Thank you, Commissar Authority, for the re-up, the 18 months at Tier 1, for 19 months in total. Appreciate it. Why? I'm getting distracted. I'm not even appreciating the intro here. Not even giving me a chance to appreciate these evil, dastardly Bombermen breaking out of prison for some reason. Why are the jail cells just floating in space? You'd think they would have like a I don't know, some kind of intergalactic prison for that? Anyway, here they are. One of them are just like straight up the Blues Brothers. The other one has an axe, which is kind of cool. I wonder if he'll actually use it in battle. But yeah, we have, it's like our third group of evil Bombermen that we have to stop. I like this sprite of Planet Bomber. It's probably my favorite sprite of it. My favorite visual representation of Planet Bomber across the many Bomberman games that have included visual representations of Planet Bomber. I like this theme, too. So, the Louis are back after getting removed in Super Bomberman 4 in favor of those mounts, which I actually prefer to how the Louis were implemented in Super Bomberman 3. They have returned in Super Bomberman 5, and I guess they have apparel now. I don't think you can customize them. I think the apparel is based on the Louis in question that you're writing. But yeah. Well, hey there, everybody. Hello, and welcome. How do you doing, hello, and all that good stuff, too. I gotta say it again, because I was interrupted earlier. Happy Sunday evening, everybody. I hope you're having an illustrious Sunday evening. I hope this Sunday evening has found you about as well as it's found me, Ree. Big ups to the dinguses out there. The dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double underscore ones, the dingateers and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons currently listening to the sound of my voice in the present day, present time, right here, right now. And a bigger big ups to the dinguses out there, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double underscore ones, dingateers, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who may or may not be surely joining us, surely, in the immediate and far-flung future. I have a lot to catch up with, so this is your opportunity. This is your opportunity. If you're like GPM and you want your hello and you haven't typed anything yet, but for some reason can still hear me, this is your chance to type something dumb. Thank you, Golem, who was the first person here. Literally, as I started, Golem was here. He was hitting me with that as Arpaggi came in saying finally. Jerky came in saying fine. How many people came in saying fine? Oh my god, thank you, Dingus. Oh my god, finally some alternative programming. My god, even though you're late and you pretty much forced me to watch tonight's stream, even though I'm a human of free will who is the author of my own fate, and I could have just entirely chosen not to watch tonight's stream, but yet I suffered through it anyway. But thank you, Dingus, thank you. Big ups, Golem. First person here. Hello, Zarpachi. Hello, Anne. We're shouting out everyone, including but not limited to the aforementioned 3. Also, J Frosty Beats, Jerky Sucker, Rolling Boshi. We have Commissar Authority. Thank you again for Tier 1 for 19 months. Oh, Stravers. I'm starting stream so late. Yeah, joke's on you. Rent Check said I was on time. So, duality of man. Like, what do you think about that? We wanted to leave DSP so badly. No one told you to watch the window shopping stream. No, I called it Tour de Fil. If I had Grok, because I don't have Twitter Premium, but if I had access to Grok, I would tell Grok, at Grok, generate me an AI thumbnail of DSP in Paris, France, riding a bicycle, but in the background, the Eiffel Tower is there, and there's a Steam logo on top of the Eiffel Tower, and it will be like Tour de Fil. Phil tours Steam and doesn't try out any games. I think it's actually disingenuous for Phil to call it an Indies tryout night, because no games are actually being played. Thus, there are no games actually being tried out. I think Tour de Fil is funnier and more in line with what the event actually represents, which is Phil being a tourist and just window shopping and not really buying anything, which is what I hear he does on some of his days off anyway, so it's actually in line with how he acts in real life too. Big up Steve Syfe. He was also waiting for me apparently. Rennie Coon is going to be moving out too, and allegedly gonna return to streaming. You should follow him ASAP so that you know when he goes back live. We have Aldrin up, hello. We have Rent Check. We have thank you Natal Cog for the and check. Big ups Coggers, welcome in. Big ups Awesome Night. Thank you for the hydrate, the undertrim, and the stretch. Hello Blue William. I think I've talked shit about quartering more in my recent streams than DSP. I think I don't know. I was talking about it with the fellas yesterday during Zelda. Don't we think Jer like hasn't all that you can possibly say about Jer been said already? Like how much more? Maybe it's time. It's not a sweep though. It's not like I'm just saying like maybe it's time we move on to another Bush TV guys. Like maybe we give old Jer a rest, right? You know, I've only been saying this for the past 2 weeks. Can I get a kiss for being so patient at least? Well, I gave you the Trump kiss, but I'll give you one of the mic if it'll satisfy you. Don't ask for another one. DSP is just so boring, I have a hard time keeping up with them. For me, it's having Tevin on my big screen, and then like occasionally listening in, or watching the Daily Rap, or watching a Momology video. Sometimes I'll listen into the pre-stream segments and I'll listen to something that's like extraordinarily stupid that kind of like I only have to listen to the bits that I choose to listen to, right? And then I'm just good. Then I can just like imagine what the rest of the segment was like, and it's gonna and then if I'm curious, I'll go back and listen to it, and more often than not, it matches what I imagined the rest of the segment playing out was gonna be. Hello Nurgle. Thank you for the what I drink today, Rennie. Hello, Makoto_simp. Hello, Zuki Wookie with the Mr. Beast crypto tips. Guys, if you, well, I think Zuki cleared it up, but Zuki was hacked on his Discord. He has reacquired his account, and I believe he's cleaned up the troublemakers. But if you got a weird message from Zuki, you should ignore it. Don't go to any online gambling sites. You may be giving your information to Russians, Indians, the Chinese, maybe. Really the top 3 of people who you probably shouldn't give your metadata to, or biometrics, or any data, or save data. I don't want to give them my memory card. What if it has my KOTOR save on it? My KOTOR save given to the Indians, Russians, and Chinese people? Oh my god, this is awful. This is the worst thing that happened today. Hello, UNF. How you doing? I guess I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Hello, Golden Cream. Thank you, for throwing something at my face. Hello, Red Elevator. Fire Emblem is banned forever by the gays. No, Fire Emblem nowadays is very pro gay. It's actually so gay that all of the characters are bisexual. But no, Fire Emblem is banned forever by the guy. I heard that segment. Because I responded to it live. And I said, well, you know, the chat, including yours truly, were telling you to go Crimson Flower so that you would have a shorter Edelgard route, but you got scared because you thought that it meant that you were going to go on a date with Edelgard following her back to the Empire, so you ignored the advice and willingly, voluntarily elected yourself for the position of going down the longer path of the game. He was absolutely done with that game by the end. My PC blue screen 7 times in 10 minutes as soon as I plugged in the Steam controller after free format. It was fine after system restore, so I'm going to bed. Too much nonsense. Oh my goodness. Well, Hopefully it's all cleared up soon. Maybe Mama Dingus always told me. She always told me this. She says to me, Mijo, you gotta unplug. You gotta turn off the PC. Well, she wouldn't call it PC. You gotta turn off the computer so the motor can rest. Like, your boomer parents, they think the PC's got motors in them. You gotta let the computer rest. You gotta give it a rest. You gotta let the motor recharge. You don't want to stress out the motor there. Yeah, let the PC breathe. Well, that one is kind of true to an extent. Today was a full skip lunch, a Pokemon in the daytime, and thinking about buying Steam games in the evening. Thinking. Not even buying, just thinking. Because he has no idea what he wants to buy himself, because he has no opinions on anything. He has no imagination, no whimsy or wonder in his heart. You gotta give him suggestions by paying him money. He's buying Pokemon cards now to open on stream. Cringe. Hey, Puddin'. Thank you for the lurk. I don't know if you can still hear me. Thank you for the lurk. I'll try not to be too loud for you, but we all know that's not gonna happen. How many evil Bombermen are out there? Well, there were 5 in Super 3. Well, it's 5 in Super 2 and Super 3, but it's the same group. Like, the ones from Super 2 get revived in Super 3. So 5, there's another 5 in Super 4, so we're already up to 10. And I think I counted 7 motherfuckers in the intro for this one. Now, that's like at least 17 evil Bombermen. Some of which are even Bomber women. The game is woke! Every fucking time, it's just the same fucking thing. He says every goddamn time. Same comments from years ago. I remember talking a bunch about this game called The Altars, but a week after, people stopped talking about it. I don't know, dude. Maybe people finish the game, and since it is not fucking long, they don't even talk about it for a week. Yeah. Oh, I remember people talking about it, and then, like, people stopped talking about it. Well, yeah, it's a fucking indie game. Those are the games you primarily want to try out. Those are the games you're going to keep running into from these suggestions. Like, you tell the people, I don't want to play any RPGs. I don't want to play any long-form MMOs. I don't want to play anything like Crimson Desert. I don't want to play anything that's like an RPG. I'm not really looking for an RPG to play. Okay, so people are going to suggest short-form indie games that may have had a burst of popularity when they initially released. And then what's going to happen? You're going to get that in your suggestions of what people pay you for. He didn't read out any free suggestions. You have to pay to send these suggestions in. So he gets these suggestions. He thumbs through them, like you're thumbing through the pages of the yellow books or something. He's like, oh no, why would I play this? You know, I heard that this game got a lot of discussion when it came out, but like nobody talks about it anymore. Like nobody's asking for me. Like, bitch, I get every indie game ever, except for a handful. Like, are you kidding me? This even happens to indie games that last beyond like the usual window. Like, who talks about Cult of the Lamb right now? Who talks about Balacha right now? Right? What about Arc Raiders? I don't know if I could say Arc Raiders was an indie. That was like Ascended indie. That's like a Cuphead level, like Expedition 33 level, where it's just like indie in quotations, mixtape level, funded by motherfucker who donates to the IGF. No, I understand what you mean, Nurgle. It is annoying. I listened to a couple of let's say like 20-30 minutes of the night stream tonight while I was getting ready. And it really was the same excuses every time. Oh, I heard about it. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I'd be down to play it. You know how, like, you guys will sometimes tell me to play a game, and I don't want to give you a hard no, because, I don't know, I don't want to be mean, but instead I'll just say, oh, I heard about that game. It's like I don't even answer your question. It's like... I'm putting the blame on myself here a little bit, because I've done it too. But he was doing it non-stop. Every suggestion. Do you want to play this? How about play? It's a fucking suggestion stream, but it's not. You never get a yes or no answer. And if you do get a yes or no answer, it's like, we could play this. Yeah, I'd be down. I'd be totally down to play this, man. I would be totally fucking down to play this. And then, you know, when the time comes for him to like play anything, like let's say a day where he beats a game early, or maybe a game doesn't work out, he has to switch a game. It's like, oh, I'm down to play anything. Except he isn't. He's only down to play Street Fighter or some other inconsequential multiplayer nonsense. It is, dishonest, I would say. Hey, GPM, thank you, Dingus, for playing Retro Shitties. You're welcome. I've been looking at another series of games, another Billy Dingus mascot slop. We'll call it mascot slop. You can call it Dingus slop, but I'm mean. I don't want to be too hard on myself. It's only midnight after all. I'll call it mascot slop. There's another mascot slop series that I've been thinking of doing, but I'm not going to say what it is because it would be far off from now. But I was looking up some videos of a couple games in the series, trying to see, like, you know, which ones I have played and which ones I haven't played. You know how it is. I was just waiting because I need to go to bed soon. Oh yeah, you just want to leave your phone on with your earbuds in, listening to me. It's wild how he's basically putting games people pay to look at on a wish list and then eat it up, and the games just sit there. He doesn't do anything with the games in the wish list. If he buys even one, it's just like, you know, 1 or 2, and the rest of them just sit there, never to be played. And if it gets so far away from the initial release, he'll look at the game and be like, oh, yeah, that game came out in 2016. Like, oh, that's an old game. I don't know. Like, he's such a time warden. Like, if the game is old, like, that's already red flag number 1 for him. Oh, it's not new. Oh, yeah, this game came out in 2017, huh? Fucking nasty. Absolutely disgusting. Like, why even ask for suggestions at that point? If that, like, you're looking for reasons to not want to play, which is what I'm doing right now by yapping. Was paying $2 for to talk about a Steam game for 2 minutes. Let's get it out of the way so Ant can go to bed. Hey, Dringo. Boomy dude indeed. Things we're also proud that you finally found a place to belong in the Kingdom Hearts. Shut up! Shut up! Don't bring that here. Don't you dare! Hey, Iggle. Don't you dare! Iggles, did you get my whisper, you bitch? Says GPM. Iggles says yes. Quarter Pounder gonna dig himself even deeper, it feels like. Which one has a dolphin bomber? Bomberman Jetters. No, this is, yeah, no, you're right. It is post-SNES. Warning! There are black Bombermen in this game. Wait, why did I... Sometimes I shouldn't just spontaneously read everything you guys post. I should just, like, kind of, like, screen it first in my head. For the COD redeem, I'm just finishing up late night grinding on Final Fantasy Life 1. I think it's Fantasy Life I. I skipped streaming today, go to the airport, getting ready for bed, but I'll probably be work from home tomorrow. Ah, I see. I didn't know Zookie liked to gamble. Apparently he does, but it wasn't actually him. It was a bot LARPing as him. I was hoping it was an actual scammer that I could just, like, fuck with. Because I didn't know how, you know, the whole shebang worked. So I just wanted to scam bait him a little bit, just kind of like probe him, but it turned out to be a bot. All I did was ask, if you're the real Zookie, what's my nickname for him? Hey, JC. Tuned in, already started off with some base dialogue there, Dongus. You're welcome. You can only get it here. I mean, you can go other places to get it. You can only get it here on Twitch, I think. I don't think even that's true. 10 minutes of him listening in on him was just the same fucking commentaries repeated for the past 10 years. Yep. Thank you for the Fumo, Makoto-sen. Hey, Rebsy. Beer Belly's back once again. I saw his skin suit was failing earlier. The Blanc posted something of his, like, skin flesh. His fleshy skin flesh was failing him. Gross. Are the Bomber women single, ready to mingle and have big boobs? Not in this game. In later games, unironically. Why are you asking me to play the longest Fire Emblem? You said that tonight. Because it won viewer's choice, dumbass. Not that he would remember. No, I'm not calling you a dumbass, Shay Frosty. Hey, Joe Blah. How goes it? It's going well. It's another cozy Sunday. It's a have a big fat bowl of menudo and barbacoa and fajitas kind of Sunday. You removed Cult of the Lamb even though it recently got new DLC. He played that? Did he play Cult of the Lamb? Oh, you're saying he removed it from the wish list. Imagine giving... Oh, hey, Kamui. Imagine giving him money to recommend a game. Months later, he deletes it. You just throw money at him for nothing. Also, good luck trying to give him a game suggestion in chat. You get ignored unless you throw money. Then he complains. Then he complains that Kick isn't giving him suggestions. Why am I pointing at the screen? You can't see me because you can't see me point. You can't see me point at the screen because I don't have the tracking on right now. But why is he doing that? Why is he saying Kick's not... There you go. Why is he saying that Kick's not suggesting things? Why is he saying that Kick's not suggesting things? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't compute. Wow, I'm having fun over here with the YouTube chat. Everyone's here. I have high attendance, high engagement, high support. I have over $200. Everyone's loving it. But oh, we have Kick here. They don't care. Like, oh, Kick doesn't care if I'm having fun or not. They're just laughing at me. It's like, brother, I don't know. Like, there was one person suggesting shit in Kick chat. Oh, but I guess he wasn't paying, so he may as well not have been there. Everyone gets screwed over in the end, sums up every single Indies game night. Tevin made a good point. It's no wonder he does these almost every month. The most he does with the wishlist games is put them in a poll, and if they don't win, they're gone forever. They just kind of sit there. Maybe they get offered again on another poll, but they just rot there. And then they rot there for so long that when he does get back to him, it's like, oh, this is old now. This isn't new. It's like, bro, if it was newer when you added it to the playlist and you decided not to play it. Like, piss me the fuck off. Listen to the pre-stream earlier. It was so infuriating that I had to close out because he couldn't find the file path of one of his games on PC. Oh, is this what the Momology video today was about? I haven't watched it. If that's good, I will watch it after the daily wrap. He was making a funny face in the thumbnail, so it caught my eye. I thought it was extremely endearing to watch you nerd about it. No one here likes Kingdom Hearts. If anyone's like at most like neutral or ambivalent to Kingdom Hearts, it's probably Anne. The rest of you fucking hate Kingdom Hearts. I have nowhere. I have nowhere to talk about darkness with. Dave loses nothing. Oh, thank you for the clip, awesome night. Dave loves nothing more than to tell Dingus no. Look at the suggestion box. He barely accepted anything. It's like speaking of Anne, suggestion box was one of Anne's favorite things in the past couple of years. And that's another thing that he just did for a couple months and then took it away from you. He talked about it and made up excuses to not play it like 5 separate times. He's like DSP. Oh, and the part that I listened to when Sarah was sharing it was when Phil... I like how Sarah said no DSP in the VC, and just like every time I like hovered over the preview of what Sarah was streaming, oh, it's Phil. There's no shade on Sarah, but you couldn't keep to your own promise that it wasn't going to be no fill in the VC. Let's see. Oh, and the part that I listened to when Sarah was sharing it was when Phil was complaining about how confusing it is to try and put a non-Steam game on Steam so we can use the Steam controller with the bitching of, oh, these programming nerds. Sure do you make these things difficult. Like, bro, it's always been that way since the beginning of time with computers. What the fuck are you talking about? There's always going to be more compatibility issues with PC because it's not a closed ecosystem like it is with consoles. Like, there's more... Everyone's got different builds. Everyone's got different types of control. Like, some shit's gonna... It's just inevitable. Like, not everything's gonna be compatible. Like, day fucking one, week fucking one. I don't know. Pay to add to the wish list. Remove from the wish list because we have too many. Add more to the wish list instead of picking things from the wish list to play tonight. Buy now instead of waiting for one of the quarterly Steam sales. Many such cases. Yeah. You just described it. You described it in one go. I see one person try to suggest one game, but it got ignored. Added FTL, even though it's 2012, but then removed it. Oh, yeah, too old? Tevin pointed out how people on the YouTube channel were suggesting games but didn't have money attached, so he ignored them. Yeah, I heard. He was ignoring shit all night. Yeah, that's why won't DSP coordinate these events with the Steam sales? Nah, Coggers loves it. Hard pass. Fucking Hearts, man. Anne says it's not even true. Like, even he's not neutral to it. Oh, man. You see how tough I have it with my fucking Disney shonen slop? I don't even like modern Disney. It's debatable whether I even like classic Disney. Half of those Renaissance movies, I actually didn't even see, even as a babby. It was more of I was more of a Shrek on VHS kind of kid. Nomura's a hack? Well, that's not up for debate. Kyrie's inside me? Yes. Wow, you're spoiling the 2002 game? What the fuck, man? I never said that I hated Kingdom Hearts. The fuck? Don't take it so personal. It's just a bit. Thank you, Ivan, for the 35 stream streak. Dingus, he felted everything, even Galgun, for fuck's sake. Bro, there's nothing wrong with Galgun. I streamed Galgun for April Fools. Remember that? The April Fools Galgun stream? Cage went to shit because of Nomura's bullshit. It was a combination of factors. I think Disney being responsible is also a factor that not as many people talk about. I know how you feel, Dingus. I have no one to talk about my hyper niche fixation with except Jobla. Yeah, it's just kind of how it is. But that makes the conversations you do have a little bit more special. You get to nerd out and someone's on the other end kind of listening and they care and they listen and they learn and they believe. You are heard. You are seen, Dingus. You are listened to and heard. I would say they Kingdom Hearts besmirches the FF franchise. I don't know if I can like Kingdom Hearts minus Tifa because I'm a Tifa fan. Yeah, Tifa isn't too. They kind of did Tifa a bit dirty. Like, I'm not saying I'm like an FF7 enjoyer, let alone a player, let alone little more than an observer from other people playing it. But people like Tifa, right? So why the fuck was she only in 2 and then barely in 2? I think Nomura's an Era fan. Yeah, Saru's Canadian, classic. What non-Steam games does Phil even have? Well, that's broad. You mean on PC? Or like every game he's ever streamed prior to becoming a PC guy? Oh, you mean that there are people in here that do like Kingdom Hearts? I just don't want to blab about like stuff like that. Like I have a couple of things I would say. I wouldn't go as far as to say passion, but like a what Rebsy said, a hyperfixation, a niche, a super niche. Kingdom Hearts autism would be one of them. Pokemon before it went to trash would be another. Other things, Mario, absolutely. But there are only so many places. Also, only so many sectors, right, where you can kind of talk about this. It's how like some of you Gundam people feel. Like that's my personal Gundam. Hey, Dog Blaine, maintain a DSP should not be on PC. He should go back to console where he belongs. No. We don't want him. The console chuddies don't want him. No, dingus. I mean, with navigating files on computer, he was so fucking retarded. Oh, okay. That's what that. I assume that's what the Momology video I saw was about. Same guy who calls himself PC gamer can't add a non-Steam game to Steam. Fucking retarded mongoloid. I don't think he has GOG, but other marketplaces like GOG have that ability for you to import games that you own on there to own on Steam to GOG, I think is how it works. So I assume it would be possible to do it the other way around. I can't be the only one. I just didn't like what Cage Street presented. James Wood is the only base part of the Cage Street. That's wrong. That's wrong. I know you're saying that because of his politics, and you know James Woods is a great voice actor. He also is based in many ways, but it's not the only base thing about Kingdom Hearts. I do hate Kingdom Hearts. Thank you for not talking about it in my presence. You're welcome, Puddin. You can just look up where the EXE's do people say EXE or did you just, when you see EXE, do you like in your head read that out in your head as EXE, or do you just say executable? You should look up where the executables are too on Google, due to just a pinnacle example of learned helplessness. Okay, you do read out the E. Okay, I thought. Okay, me reading it out right now kind of felt weird, like I was doing something stupid. Maybe, like even though I read it as EXE, maybe I should just say executable. Hey, Praise the Sun. Would anyone play Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy weren't in it? Disney adults of the time probably would. You gotta understand, when Cage 1, people hate Cage 3 because it has too much modern Disney, and Cage 4 will likely follow suit with like Star Wars and Marvel. But Cage 1, like we see that now retrospectively as having a lot of classic Disney in it, like 90s Disney. But it came out in 2002 originally. So at the time, that was modern Disney. Like we're just coming off the Renaissance era. Like Tarzan was the latest world in that game. That was like 99, not even 3 years later, you know, the first game comes out. Like that was modern Disney slop at the time. Except people actually liked it and it wasn't slop, it was actually Kino. It had a better balance of like classic to like modern too. So you have the 90s movies in there, but you do have like Alice in Wonderland and Peter Pan and Winnie the Pooh. It had a better balance, I feel, compared to Kingdom Hearts 3, where like the classic stuff is just Winnie the Pooh and Hercules, and the rest is just like modern shit. I hope they wake up and they realize they're being too retarded by giving them money, but they're called dents for a reason. I saw Dent. Tevin was putting on a Locale Live video. The term dent is spreading. The Locale Live community is now calling people dents, and I am here for it. We need this shit. We need this shit to spread. Trying to put the Xbox Game Pass games on Steam. Hey, what happened to the Game Pass nights? Did these Steam indie tryouts, or Tour de Fail, as I say, it's just an expanded version, expanded version of the Game Pass nights. I'm okay with Kingdom Hearts, but I understand if people didn't like it. That's me. Like, I get it, man. Like, when you say it's, like, confusing and hard to understand, I will fight you and die on that hill, but at the same time, I get it. Like, it's actually not that confusing if you really commit to it. It's more so that it's just dumb, stupid, rotunto even. Thought he did get GOG, dingus? I'm not sure. I thought he was only on Steam. We're gonna have Phil open the GOG and Epic Game Store account soon. We get Phil playing Fortnite on PC instead of on console. Oh, okay, Zarpachi confirms. Yeah, he did say he got the... I do remember this. Yeah, you're right. He did say he got the original Resident Evil games. So he does... Wait, he does use GOG then. This confirms it. Wow. Only psychopaths call it executable? Well, I am a schizo. Modern Disney? You mean oops, all Pixar? Isn't it more like Pixar is fumbling and now modern Disney is ascending, kinda? Not really, but people like Zootopia too, I think. OGRE games are on Steam now, though. I believe he bought them before they were released on Steam. Oh, but when they were released on Steam, they had added DRM, whereas the GOG versions don't have DRM. So, bravo, Capcom. Yeah, and FYI, if those releases on Steam caught your eye or were of any interest to you whatsoever. Yeah, as far as I remember, it was prior to the Steam releases. So, I mean, it's kind of a self-felt, but, like, how was he to know that those releases were going to come to Steam? Alright. I'm caught up with chat. You guys like the little Yappuccino segments? We're bringing it back. It's 2023, dingus. We're talking for fucking 30, 40 minutes before I even touch the game. Guys, this is the last Super Bomberman game. I finally made it. We beat Super 3 and Super 4 last stream. It's time for Super 5. As you can see, the art style has changed yet again. I would say Super 3 and Super 4 kind of had the same art style. Like, Super 4 kind of refined the sprites a bit. Super 5 changes the sprites yet again. It looks really good for... I think this was a 1997 Super Famicom. Look at the sprites when Bomberman moves around. Like, it looks very fluid. It's like that, the Mario meme I posted the other night of, like, Mario with added frames, but, like, in a real game. Bomberman with, like, fucking 16 frames for him just walking each step. It's the fluidity of the movement. Yeah, 97. Originally only released in Japan, just like Super 4. Released and localized in English for the very first time with the new collection. I wish more collections would do this, where they would just, you know, like, as long as you're already releasing shit, if it was Japan only, just localize it. I feel like this with a lot of Japan only games that get released on NSO. Binding Blade, for example. Imagine if they had just dropped that on NSO with an English localization rather than me having to use the fan patch. The fan patch was still good, but I'm just more speaking towards the lack of effort on the part of certain companies. This is a rare W for fucking Konami of all people. Of course, I should probably add the caveat that that's like an anime game with lots of dialogue versus a fucking Bomberman game where the most you'd have to localize is menu text. Yeah, still releasing Super Famicom games in 97. I know, a year after N64. If you want really crazy releases, Fire Emblem Thrashes 776, 2000. The year 2000 for the Super Famicom. It's fucking stupid. What were they doing over there? And I'm sure people bought it too. What does the password system for this one look like? We were checking out the password screens last stream. So we have Honey the Cowgirl and Katetsu the Samurai. These are the Hudson Soft mascots. I think these replaced the Adventure Island dude and Mylon from Mylon Shitty Asshole. Let's see. I don't know any passwords. We gotta wait till I get a game over. What else did we have here? I was blind. Sound test. Ah, you're telling me I don't have to unlock the sound test or use a cheat code? This is rare for the 90s. Narrator? My fucking ears, thank you. Okay, as far as I'm to understand it, this one is it is a new game, but it recycles. Well, should we say recycle? It's a throwback to the previous 4 Super Bomberman games. Much of the levels from those games and assets are brought back, and it's supposed to be like you're traveling through the history of the prior 4 games. The levels themselves might be new. Just they're reusing the assets. Oh wait, does this one have saving? Erase file? Bro, it took like 5 games for us to get save data, like, in the game, without having, you know, to use the emulator. What the? We got a 5-hour Bomberman campaign coming up. See, this is based on, it's based on Super 1. This is based on Super 2. This is the intergalactic theme park with the fucking Magic Kingdom castle. We got Super 3, the various planets, including the battleship. My god, please don't make me go back there. And then we have Super 4 with the time traveling mechanic. It's Bomberman kind of voice and very sampled, so it's hard to understand even still. No, I like that they didn't change the weeby voice samples. Like localize the menu text and the dialogue if there's any. I don't know if there is. Leave the voice clips as is. These are the new levels. It looks like so there is new content. Yeah, it's like a best of. Big ups Eddie B. Being derricked by Dingus? Bro, this is all like in the back of my head, back of my neck, back of my mind. Like this isn't shit I Google while watching the stream and then just parroted it. Parrot this shit I just Googled. This is shit I already know. Get it?
Shine, Fulton!
Damn it! Damn. I just gave all my trivia. No. Super Bomberman 2 is the only Super Bomberman game without any co-op. Alright, let me take a sip of tea and then we'll finally get to it. Let me know when the daily wrap is up. It might already be up. A Rush game? That was 97. So yeah, this is clearly Super 1's first world. You can definitely see where the reused assets are coming into place. It's a real Majora's Mask moment. I don't know how to feel about it, because the art style of Super 1 and Super 2 were very specific because they were made by another company. Hudson just published them. Hudson took over with Super 3, but that's why Super 1 and Super 2 look so different. So you're reusing the assets, but you have the clashing new assets from Super 5 with the assets of Super 1. It just looks kind of weird. And it's like a fan game almost. Like you know how lazy fan games will just like sometimes reuse assets from all kinds of different games. I saw it a lot in Mario fan games back in the day. As rushed as a Super Famicom 1997 game can be, I guess. I don't know. The 90s was the time to be a Bomberman enjoyer. It feels like you at least had 3 fucking Bomberman games coming out a year. I don't know how they managed that. Like, how many teams did they have? They were just like always working on something. Never a moment's rest. That said, the gameplay is pretty, you know, once you have the foundation set, you know, how much thought does there have to be put into, you know, create the stages? You're really just making the sprites, and then after that, you just kind of go ham. Do your power-ups carry across levels? Is that where we're blasting the rest of the level? I'm just seeing if there are any power-ups, you know? I'm kind of like... Oh, see, look at that! You asked that? You asked that? And look, right there. You even have Bomberman kind of kicking his foot. He's like, wow. Wow, Dingus. Imagine if you had just went straight to the exit. Thank you for the 190 stream streak, Eddie B. We shall be daily fapping only a few minutes ago. Sounds nothing burger. Okay, let me do a few levels and we'll watch it. Hello, Kai. What time slot is this? The Dingus gets distracted by Menudo Barbacoa and Fajita's time slot. Hello, Kai. Kai is suffering. His mower broke again. So if you can hear me, press F for Kai's mower. But don't worry, he has a solution. What he does not have a solution for is what game he'll be playing next. He doesn't know if he should buy Forza 6 or 007 First Light. Video game enjoyers in the chat, what game should Kai buy? Should Kai buy Forza 6 or 007 First Light? I did not know we were that close to that game coming out, and I blasted away the flame. Fuck. Augur says Forza. Seems to carry the fire, seems pretty start from the strong. No. First F. No, don't spit on Kai's mower. Go watch one of the Super Bomberman 3 disaster VODs. He starts Final World with all the power-ups, game overs, and he's fucked forever. That is how it works. So, the power-ups carry across levels. If you die, Unless this game changes it from the previous ones. If you die, you lose everything but your bombs and your flames, your flame range. If you get a game over, you can restart, but it's from the bottom now or here. Like, you lose everything, including bombs and flame range. You'll have Mario sprites from the 3 different games in the same game? Yes. Yes. I enjoyed my Mario RPG Maker fan games. Thank you. Forza is short for a modern racing game. This new one, I saw Shroom. Shroom was playing the new one, Forza Horizon 6. It looked pretty good. It takes place in Asia, so Japan. So you got like, it's like the Thing and Thing Japan meme. It has a Kirby Air Riders thing where you can have different paint jobs for your cars. So people were posting like funny little paint jobs. There's like a Kirby one that I thought was pretty cool. No, I'm not tired. When did I say that? I'm not tired. I'm not tired, guys. From the bottom now we're here is not an idiom. Yeah, it's a lyric from some song I don't know. I'm very musically ignorant. But a Brother Dingus was well, I think he might still be. Yeah, he kind of still is. Brother Dingus is a DJ. So growing up, he would always play, we'll call it Project 8 music. Wait, I say Project 8? No, I say Project 8 because I'm thinking of Project 7. He would always play Section 8 music. And it was never my jam, necessarily. But sometimes I would hear lyrics because he would play the music so loud. It's like when you're in the parking lot, someone passes by you while you're waiting for your wings at Wingstop, and they're blasting their beats like so fucking loud that the car reverberates. That's how it was with Brother Dingus growing up. He'd be like practicing on the turntable or whatever, playing his mixtape, his cumbia mix. If you know what that is, you're a real one. He would be practicing his cumbia mix, and I would hear the same song like fucking 10 times over the course of an hour. And then the lyrics just kind of get burned in your head. And because they get burned in your head, you end up using them as idioms later on in life. And then some people don't even really understand what you mean when you say that. It's just kind of like something funny to say. It's like Christian, random access humor. Some people get it, most people don't. A lot of it is just stolen from pop culture. A lot of Christian's random access humor was just bullshit he listened to on Adult Swim. Just like jokes he stole from Family Guy and Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Yeah, I know. Calling your painting car and racing game a Kirby thing that makes you more than just musically retarded. Well, I had recently played Kirby Air Riders, which had a mechanic where you design and customize your vehicles and then sell them in the marketplace. And I've not seen really... okay, that's a lie. I have seen gameplay of Forza Horizon, but to say that I have paid attention to the gameplay I've seen rather than just have it on passively would be a lie. So I did not know that had a similar mechanic where you have a marketplace where you can buy paint jobs. And because Kirby Air Riders was the most recent thing I played with a similar mechanic, so I related it to Kirby Air Riders. But that game had a lot of fun paint jobs. Like the Kawasaki and the bikini that Nintendo didn't like, so they banned it. Oh, we got the fucking bomb enemies. Dingus the Aussie is here. Yeah, this is an Aussie-friendly time slot. Brother Dingus is woke? He really is not. Hello, Jizzy51. I mean, 007 is just gonna be Hitman with 007, so if you like Hitman, I guess that. Oh, what? Doringo already mentioned Bikini Kawasaki. Sorry, I'm catching you with chat. Jezzy was live with Spyro the Dragon the other night. He booted up to Mog Me to flex on me for taking so long to beat one game. He booted up my favorite boyhood Billy Dingus classic and slapped its cheeks in like 3 hours. I couldn't stay for the whole stream, but I assume he beat it. That's just a secret Jezzy stream that you guys just weren't there for. Jezzy streams are nice. They're like Goon streams or GPM streams, or you can just kind of let loose. You don't have to be on, as it were. Am I really 10 levels in already? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's very much a turn your brain off kind of game. It really is that kind of... Oh, no, these guys! Oh, I forgot about them! Oh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't turn my brain off. I did unironically forget about these guys. Very unfortunate. All my lives are gonna go here. What the fuck? You start me off with that? There's no real estate to work with. Hey, Koizumers, welcome in. Oh, see, look, this is a better setup. It's all dependent on RNG. It's kind of fucking bullshit, though. Let me just kind of expand the area I got to work with. How you doing, Koizumers? If you like chill vibes, you might like Koizumer's stream. One of the few Kingdom Hearts enjoyers that I know. I think he's currently playing through Chain of Memories. Not the best one, but I would say it gets too much hate. Okay, I gotta time the bomb placement. It's been so long since I played Super 1. Like, that was like a fucking February playthrough. I really did forget these guys were in the game. And we're throwing back to Super 1. I forget Super 1's enemy reel. The Rogues Gallery. But yeah, 10 levels in. I thought this was gonna be like a best of. And perhaps it is. But I feel like I'm going through all the worlds. Is it like gonna be a super cut, director's cut of each super game? Or do you think they'll have the bosses too? Okay, outside of the Pac-Man enemies, it is kind of still a turn your brain off kind of game. I can get why the series never really succeeded. I can also get why they made so many of them. Again, you make the sprites. You just have procedurally generated layouts for each stage that change depending on, you know, what seed you get or whatever. Sometimes it's just up to you getting the right combination. Like how I died 2 times before I got a layout that was preferable to me. And you just have the assets, then generate the maze, and there you go. That's your Bomberman game. That'll be $70, mate. There's really no wonder why they had like 10 of them a year back then. But yeah, it's the kind of franchise. Like, I love the dude. Like, I really do. But even me, like, growing up, I only played so many of the Bomberman games. I didn't even play the ones that people thought were, like, the GOAT. Like, if you ask anyone what the GOAT Bomberman game is, they would surely answer Bomberman 64. I didn't touch that. I played fucking Hero. I had Bomberman Hero. I didn't have it when it was new. I got it as, like, a teenager. The gritty modern console reboot? I was asked that last stream, but I don't think I'm going to, man. That never got ported, did it? I was just locked on 360. I'm sure it probably won't be hard to emulate, but no. No, I don't think we're doing that one. Fuck. Okay, I think we're good. Act 0? Yeah, with DSP, it's Act 3. Get it? Huh? Why are they so big? Weren't these guys only in the last world in Super 1? This ain't the last world. I do have my Series X, I just have to fish it out. Bro, but, like, do you think they would even add backwards compatibility for it? That's not a game you can just download on your Series X. You'd have to get the disc. I'd have to go to a fucking GameStop. I'd have to go to GameStop and ask, guys, do you have Bomberman Act 0? Konami might post it for the memes. Yeah, because ack. You got it. Yeah, I found an extra life. Why are they so big? Swollen Dingus, quote, 2026. What do the P-beams do? I guess they send me to the next... Wait a minute. You know, I've been paying so little attention to what levels I've been going through. I kind of asked, "Dang, wait, am I 10 stages in already?" It doesn't feel like it. I was on stage 10 previously. I'm on stage 9 now. Oh, HP beam sends me to a different level. It's not linear. That's kind of neat. Bomberman Hero was baller in my opinion. It was, but it was very hard. They deliberately made it harder for the American audience because, I don't know. I guess they figured it would do better as a rental than as a game you'd outright purchase. But yeah, follow Koizumers right now. Right now! Good vibes, awesome vibes over on the Koizumer stream. If you have 2 bombs, you could buffer it and own them with just 1 bomb, but ouch. Chain of Memories, Skies of Arcadia Legends, some Ocarina of Time. Oh, Ocarina of Time. And yes, you were doing Resistance. I did see you had went back to go back to Resistance. What console was this on? Super Famicom. Almost feels like an old PC game from the color sprites. Some of the TurboGrafx Bomberman games were re-released on PC. I had a collection of them. It was like Bomberman Collection Volume 1. And it had like Bomberman TurboGrafx 16, Bomberman 93, and Bomberman World on the PS1. A really weird case of a PS1 game getting ported to PC in like the mid-2000s. All 3 were banger games, and I still have the disc somewhere, but it's probably scratched to hell. I didn't play Eric and the Floaters? No, I did not. I know about it, though. I know the mechanics, but I never really sat down through a Bomberman game. Like, I played it, but not... You're not alone. Like, I imagine most people are like this, where you probably had 1 Bomberman game, and that was pretty much it. Maybe you had 2. Like, you got your bomber fill. This is a game where people, like... When you think about it, you think about multiplayer, the party mode aspect of it. You really don't need more than 1 Bomberman game. Like, I'm a motherfucker who's played, like, a handful of these at this point with this collection, and then ones I grew up with that I just mentioned. And really, looking past my bias as an enthusiast for the series, looking from the normie layman perspective, you really don't need to play more than 1 of these. Like, many of you can probably say you played a Bomberman game, but if I asked you the plot of that game that you played, you probably wouldn't be able to tell me what the plot was, if any, and you probably wouldn't be able to tell me that you finished it. Even though the games, most of the games are like 50 levels or something, the games really aren't more than like a couple of hours. Maybe people see that it's like dozens and dozens of repetitive levels, and they kind of just like lose motivation. Or, like I said, you just get your fill, and it's just like, okay, fuck it. That's it. I'm all bombed out. Let's go play Dynamite Heady. Microsoft is heading towards more backwards compatibility stuff coming. Blinks 1 just got added for even the cheapest Game Pass user. Blinks 1? I'll keep that in mind. I've never played Blinks 1. That's weird, because they said that they were stopping their backwards compatibility initiative a few years ago, which I always said was a bad move, because I think that's something that they have over PlayStation. Out of all the things that they suck at compared to PlayStation, and PlayStation sucks too for different reasons, but like relative to PlayStation, they suck compared to PlayStation. I thought the backwards compatibility thing was pretty good. You know, you have like full compatibility with Xbox One. You have almost full compatibility, which we'll say like 60% compatibility with the 360 library, and 10% compatibility with OG Xbox games. If they just kept building on that, like that's a boon. That's something to draw in people. With PlayStation executives fucking talking about how nobody gives a fuck about backwards compatibility, like you can draw people in with that. But I guess the execs have they have the data that shows that people cry about it. A vocal minority demands it, but nobody uses it apparently. Both 64 and Hero are goated. There's one that no one talks about, Second Attack, Bomberman 64 Second Attack, where you raise like a little Kirby thing. I think it's called Pommy. What if I go here? Purple Bean. 64, the one where Bomberman fought the Legion of Sentai Bomberman? That was that one. Okay. The purple one sends me back, the yellow one sends me to new levels. I got sent back. No. I got sent back! Okay, we only ever enter the yellow P-beams. I didn't even know Bomberman had a plot. Even the first one had a plot. It was about him becoming a human. A real boy! Tried like 25 years ago with early SNES emulation and got bored in Super Bomberman 1 by like World 2. And yeah, like, don't be hard on yourself, even though I don't think you are. But I feel like that would be the case for a lot of people. The gameplay from the first level is the same as in the final level. Is it not Pomni? I forgot the little Kirby thing's name. That one has a really anime plot, by the way. few months back, they started saying they want more, put up a poll survey for games people want it. Transformer fans spammed it. Microsoft fans know that they... Oh, yeah, because that's a case of where they lost the licensing and shit. Those Transformer games on 360 go for, like, what, couple hundred now? MS knows they lost Xbox and Series X bad. People just remembered the 360 and OG Xbox games. Shut the fuck up about Kirby, bro. That's 200 references in an hour. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't be who you want me to be. Blame Seru. I was playing with him yesterday, and fucker has a Kirby avatar. I'm not even a Kirby guy. Like, I've probably played more Bomberman games than Kirby games. Oh, this is the last time, Jerky, I promise. Kirby in the Amazing Mirror, and I died. Kirby in the Amazing Mirror this Saturday. Rampage World Tour was the one from the 64 era. My cousin had that one, Cousin Dingus. It was one of the games that he had for his N64. When I bought it off of him for 20 bucks, this bastard only let me pick 2 games. Yeah, I'll sell it to you for 20 bucks. But you can only pick 2 games. I picked Mario Party and Rayman 2. No, I was still a kid. I know he had Rampage, but I didn't go for Rampage. It was a game I saw him play, but I don't currently own it. I don't know what he did with the rest of the N64 games that I didn't pick either. I don't actually care if you reference Kirby. I know you don't. Like this is our thing. This is our thing. I know you're having fun. I did a boss fight, then I was done. Didn't GBA have an adventure game with Bomberman? Was it any good? I was too young for it when I played it. Bomberman Tournament? Or Bomberman Max? Actually, I think those are both games. Bomberman Max on Game Boy Color, then the sequel was Bomberman Tournament. It was like a Pokemon thing, where there were 2 different versions for both games. Bomberman Tournament had 2 versions, and then Bomberman Max had 2 versions. And you could, like, raise and trade the Pommies? Or something? You could really tell what they were inspired by. It was an okay game, but it was like excessively long. It was like 200 levels. Rampage always confused me, because that was a game where the maximum amount of players was 3? It was just such an odd number. I was like, damn, bitch, like, it was 3 players? Like, what if I have 4 people over? I really don't like these Pac-Man enemies. Did he fuck your game by giving you Rayman 2 but no expansion pack? I had to buy my own expansion pack. And you know why, Quizumers? So I'm at the flea market as a kid, and you know, we had just bought it. I see DK64, God forbid DK64. I buy DK64, or well, Papa Dingus buys it. And I boot it up. I didn't get an expansion pack. So I get the no expansion pack detected warning. And I'm just like, oh, fuck. So we had to order one from eBay. Yeah, it had like a Monster Tamer aspect to that one. GBA had a weird Metabot situation. It was GBA where you play as Bomberman. The other version was Black Bomberman. It was Max. He also appeared in the Bomberman Jetters anime as a really... It's weird. In the games, Max is a different characterization from the anime. And the anime, he's like cruel and like kills people. He's like just straight up heartless. And it's believed for a moment that he might be Bomberman's brother. But no, that doesn't turn out to be the case. It's like a red herring. In the games, he's just like Shadow the Edgehedge or Proto-Man. the Edgehedge. He's just the typical rival. I always thought Max was cool as a kid. I did watch the anime. It was subtitled back in the day. This was like the days of looking up an anime. Anime episode 2, part 1 out of 3. Max isn't his brother, he's just a robot that has his brother's memories. Oh, okay. I remember watching it. I don't remember if I caught the ending. It had like fucking 60 episodes or something. It also has a bad guy that has the Seinfeld theme as his personal theme. Yeah, the dolphin bomber that you mentioned earlier comes from the Jetters anime. The Jetters anime starts off as like Monster of the Week, and then gradually progresses to a serialized plotline about like finding Bomberman's brother Mighty. Heartless, it always comes back to the... Shut up! I was watching Kingdom Hearts earlier. So of course I have Heartless on the mind. I just got a DK64. First kid on my block. Took my 64 to my friend's house for a sleepover. Forgot my fucking expansion pack. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's kind of smart. We had a neighbor dingus. I went over there for a while. They wanted to watch wrestling, but eventually at some point, we did actually mess around with the N64. This was after I bought it for my cousin. I had Rayman, but I didn't have the controller pack. That's what it is. Rayman didn't need the expansion pack. They needed the controller pack, so I couldn't save. So we got about as far as we could, and then because it was a one-player game, we swapped to Mario Party 2. But yeah, that's another case where, you know, I bring a game over, or like you would bring the expansion, forgetting the expansion pack. I forget the controller pack. I never did end up buying a controller pack either. Most of the games I had were first-party games that had the ability to save. The controller pack was for those third-party bombs! 1 second on the clock. No, I have Heartless on the mind. Oh my god! Wait, no, hold up. It's a dog? There's Bomber Dogs. He was in the fan game, actually. He was one of the playable characters. I think I have him unlocked. Oh. He can take my power-ups. The bosses in the last game couldn't do that. Alright, yeah, give me that. Got to speedrun Castlevania 64. Huh? You know, that explains what he was planting earlier. Okay, chill. Whoa, chill out. Expecting me to remember where you put all those. Being an anime fan back in the day sucked. You had to find random VHS tapes that had random episodes on them. They were never in order either. Me getting Pokemon VHS tapes, and it's always the same episodes. Last Pac-Man enemy trapped and betrayed in a 1x1 tile space. If you run out of time, do you die or does it make the walls close in? Oh, you just straight up die. Yeah, he's got mind bombs. They're new to this game. Castlevania 64. Didn't get to play that one, but I do remember watching Angry Video Game Nerd's review of it. He was not pleased. As a 80s NES Castlevania enjoyer, he fucking hated that one. He got lost in board quit. No! I actually need more bombs. Why? Why would you do that? You get like a couple frames to react and it's fucking over. I'm losing to a fucking dog? Alright, well... Okay, is this the path I took to get there? Yeah, the blue ones mean I beat him. Can I just start wherever? Oh, okay, I see what we're doing. That's an interesting way to go about it. It is non-linear. Yeah, that's why I don't want him to take my shit. Let's kick a bomb. Oh no, you don't. I'm watching you. Okay, that's better. He's just gonna hang out. I'm fine with it. Oh, wait. What is he thinking of doing? Okay, here's what... Can we do this? Really? No? I got a plan. Look, I'm okay as long as I remember where the bombs are. music is tense too. Oh, he has to lock in playing the Bomberman game. Ah! Okay, it's one thing to have the mine bombs. Like, does he have to have regular bombs too? So it's like a bit much, don't you think? Oh yeah, he's got the same AI as the rest of them. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna... No! Machine Max Payne, I did that because I died. It's not fucking cool. And it had to be cool or the stream sucks. True. You gotta show off your gamer cred skills. Wait. Oh no, I was gonna trap him! I can't wait for Dingus Legacy to become that one Bomberman VTuber. Oh, just like how I was that one Gex VTuber, right? I'm gonna blow his own landmine on. Oh! I can't even, like, look at chat. This guy moves too fast. Yeah, I'll be fine if I remember where the bombs are. Can I get, like, a break? I'm being mogged by the dog. Oh, okay. What do you mean multiple hit points? I went too early. Yeah, famous Gex streamer Dingus. Alright, like, come on. Alright, that works. Okay, okay, look, here's how we can still win. Here's how we can... Look, there! That was kind of unfair. Now, don't get too cocky. I think he placed some other ones that I didn't disarm. I need my power-ups. I like the presentation so far, both the visual design, the music. The gameplay is the same as ever, but packaging it is this kind of pseudo non-linear choose what level you go to kind of thing. That's kind of neat. But does it really matter too much? Does it really matter too much when all the layouts are just generated? Twilight Princess Recomp? Yeah. I was told about it. Okay, now we're on Super 2. UNF was playing it on Saturday for 12 hours. Well, he was dead tired when we were done with 4 swords. I should be fine with power-ups for now, until I get another game over. Okay, there. No. Don't worry, I still have 1 life. Ultra-wide Zelda, 120 FPS is pretty cool. I saw the Majora's Mask decomp. Yeah, it's nice, but I don't know. Those games feel like they were meant to be played at 15 frames per second. You know, like it running sluggishly is the point. I mean, it literally is the point because that's how they designed it. But you know what I mean, right? Like to see it running so smoothly feels wrong. But that's me as a tourist saying that. I didn't fucking play it yet. It's my fucking Nintoddler Defense Force cope. No, you're supposed to play it at a shitty FPS, bro. That's tough. That's part of the point. It's the vision. That's Miyamoto's vision, bro. You're supposed to play it at the dog shit frame rate. Oh, there's a mode to play it as intended. That's good. Yeah, no quarter for the Nintendo drones. Give them no arguments. Dingus still plays Evil Within in 2.35 by 1? What? I've not played Evil Within at all. I really disliked my Wii at the time because it was still such low resolution compared to my 360. Both 360 and PS3, they used HDMI, but they still had the option for the old red, white, and blue cables. Red, white, and yellow. I think of like the American flag, I default to saying red, white, and blue. Okay, good. I don't really like these eggheads. Okay, come on. Oh no! The game's so objectively bad that Shinji Mikami apologized for it. GoldenEye at 60 FPS. I have seen that. I have seen GoldenEye at 60 FPS. Never got to play Twilight Princess, so I'm looking forward to trying out Dusk. Hey, Toka. They both had AV out. I got my PS3 like a day before HDMI cable shipped, so just use my PS2 component leads. Worked fine. I'd always thought it was Kino when the consoles would reuse cables like that. Your N64 cables worked on your GameCube, for example. Guys, it's Toka-chan. Toka did another Tokaspy Tries It, and he ate fish cock. He opened up the little can of cat food and ate fish cock live on stream. It looked disgusting, like coagulated chili that you left in the fridge for too long, or rather, just straight up cat food. I know the fish cock was a different. No, we're gonna say that it was fish cock though. No, he ate some weird Finnish fish, subuku suve, which obviously translates in English to cat food. Kato chow. If you like retro games, if you like chill vibes, if you like flowers and gardens, you might enjoy the Toka-chan stream. Toka was playing many games as of late, but recently seen playing Castlevania Lords of Shadow. Another Castlevania game that some people might have problems with. Yeah, okay, Savin Groats. If you like DSPReacts, if you like streamers eating food in general, weird adventurous foods that Phil would not dare try, you might like Toka trying new things, new food. He also ate Dubai chocolate. Now, despite the fact that it was Dubai chocolate, his consensus, his review was that you should not buy it. Don't buy chocolate. Dubai, more like don't buy the chocolate. It was overpriced. $6 chocolate. $6 chocolate. It's a scam. Not the worst Castlevania. I do own a legal copy of Twilight Princess on GameCube, so I'm not pirating me mode. That's the thing. Twilight Princess, it's obviously a GameCube game, but I feel like some people associate it more with the Wii, just because it was a launch title. The Dubai chocolate trend sucks. He was actually talking about that too, about how it was a forced artificial trend. Forced trend. Forced hype. The dirty soda trend? Yeah, McDonald's is getting into it. Oh, here we are on Zone 2. I'm playing Super Bomberman 5, Toka. It's making me run through every fucking Bomberman game in the series, which I do intend to do, obviously. Yeah, the McDonald's dirty soda is, I picked the wrong level. I cannot escape. The McDonald's dirty soda is just soda with cream in it, from what I'm to understand. That just sounds gross. It's not just dirty, it's just gross. Yeah, I'm a swollen Bomberman. My mom got the dirty Dr. Pepper from McDonald's and it fucking tasted awful. Yeah, it sounds like it tastes like tastes awful. Hey Dingus. I love you too. Hey Carl. Guys, that's Carl's new account. Carl got banned for slurs again. So in case you were wondering where Carl is, Carl, this time, unlike last time where I got worried that Carl got banned and he didn't get banned, actually this time Carl is banned. I see. He flew a little too close to the sun. Alright, good. If you put Chobani in it, would it taste the same? Soda and cream, super bad for you. The SOK bullied one of their members and Toka does not know who the SOK is. So you gotta like cool it. It's like, you gotta like reel it back. Oh, Toka doesn't know what the SOK is? Okay, that's fine. But first, we gotta talk about parallel universes. Who's Carl? Hey, Carl. Oh, his new account is right there, Ferrani. That guy. That's why I pointed him out. Ferrani, that's the new Carl account. For the moment. Okay, Zone 13. Whoa! Thank you, Mr. Pun. Gifting a tier 1 to Ferrani69. Or no, it's Ferranil. I didn't see the L. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 to Carl. What slurs did he say? He says he typed the F slur. He censored it, but they still got him. So in case anyone else listening to me thinking of doing that, they got their eye on you. You can't even get away with that. Oh, okay, he'll be getting unbanned soon. Thank you anyway. We do appreciate it. Thank you for the positivity. Fuck nugget is a slur now. No, that one's still okay. I hope you had a good day, Carl. I hope that guild is treating you well. I hope they're not asking too much of you. Carl, if you get caught up in, like, the next guild meeting and they start, like, arguing and shit, like, just don't. Self-preservation, you know? I know you would not be responsible for it. You will have done nothing wrong. I can't wait. I still like how you were in the VC, you didn't know that Sangers was live streaming. That's kind of his fault. He invited you and then didn't tell you that, like, hey, when we're in the VC, that means I'm streaming. Everybody else knows this. But like, he didn't think to tell the new guy. Yeah, no, I thought you kind of knew. Because I heard your voice and you were like, Dingus, where's a Dingus? Where's a Dingy? Dingy? Is this a Dingy the same as Swollen Dingus? I was like, then I realized it because I checked in the server. I'm like, what does he mean? Like, I'm right here. And then oh, okay, he's in the VC. And then I kind of thought about, okay, why would he think that? Why would he not be aware that I'm here talking to Sangers in the chat? It's like, oh, he probably doesn't know that Sangers is live. Yeah, for as far as from what I see, if you hop in the VC there, like 9 times out of 10, it'll be on stream. If Sangers is in there, you're basically on stream. Act as though you are on stream. Hey, Void. I fear the green creature because what if it gets me What? What if it gets me pregnant? I suddenly have to stretch my cervix 40 inches to give birth to the big head. That is just another case of me. Probably gotta screen these things out before I read them out loud. Dingy? Do you mean these swollen dingus? As though this motherfucker, like, knows more than one dingus. Oh, the swollen underscore dingus? Well, he was acquainted with that one for like a night when he rated the wrong one. Never mind, it disappeared now? Oh, good. I have enough tulpas to deal with in my life. Sunlight Seeker, I don't know if you're still here. I see your thing. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Good morning. Good morning to you. Sunlight Seeker, it's currently their birthday. Happy birthday. Or, well, if it's morning for you, it's probably no longer your birthday. Happy birthday, anyway. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry for being late to that. I don't want to gaslight you, but I didn't see one. What's the whole point of schizophrenia? You know, so you have voices in your head and you see things that other people don't see. Topal is just you manifesting it of your own free will. Like DSP when he manifested the Lollytopa and then married it. I think I'll do one more world and then we'll watch the wrap. I guess since I'm already in the Super 2 levels, that means that I'm not required to beat every level in every zone to progress to the ending. It's more like creating a route for myself to the final boss. So it seems to be a case of you're able to go back and like replay the levels that you didn't pick. Okay, I gotta create a route. I do think this is an interesting way to switch things up. In practice, though, the levels are so similar, like how... Like, this seems different, but like, really think about it, like, how much does this change, really? When the level design isn't set. Oh, fairly mediocre birthday. Well, hopefully being here with good company can lighten the spirits a bit more. Awesome, Phil highlights Friday Night Fights this week. So good, man. Was he mad? He was not having it, brother. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I like fighting games. Like, I like playing fighting games, but like, I don't know what happened tonight. I'm gonna 100% it anyway. From what I saw, it seems to be the longest Super game. But when I say long, keep in mind, like, these games are like 2 hours if you don't suck, like I did in Super 3. Oh, it's over. The average I saw for this one was 3.5 hours. Which makes sense, you know, you probably get to the ending after the first couple of hours, and then the last hour or so is going back and doing the levels you didn't do. How mad he was kicking my ass kicking his ass all night. He's my 19 when I was in basic, probably 20th in Kyrgyzstan, but happy birthday. Bomberman fighting emojis and tux. It's like he's in the emoji movie. Also, what the hell? What the hell? What is this layout? What do you mean? How is that fair? No, really. No, really. Explain. How is that fair? It's fucking bullshit. No, really. It doesn't make any sense. They fucked it up. They don't know what they're doing. These fucking peons have never made a game before. This is what happens when you procedurally generate your fucking levels, right? Like, there's no actual set level design. The levels are all randomized, so you just get fucked. You just get fucked, and they think it's funny. And they think it's hilarious. You had punch, use fist? Oh, that is true. Damn it! Shut up! No, my explanation was funnier. You're right, though. I should have used fist. I blame chat. I talk to you guys. I have a good time. You get me in a good mood, and I just forget what I'm doing in the game. Nothing I can do. I'm not coping. You can't just say everything is cope. It gets old pretty quickly. Like when I go to Chili's, right? And I ask for the loaded fries. Oh. Man, I wanted the farm power-ups. I go to Chili's, right? And I ask for loaded fries. And the waitress is like, oh, we don't have the loaded fries anymore. Like, what do I say? Cope? Cope. What? I thought the mascots were our friends. Bro, she can just shoot me? This is I thought these were good guys. Yeah, what's your power in Bomberman? Oh yeah, I just fucking shoot you. No. How did I survive that? Okay, Bomb Shield wins. I don't even want to know what that guy does. I assume he's gonna put his sword to good use. Oh, case in point. I'm not a god gamer. The playable bosses in 4 or 3 or whatever at least have the lengthy wind-up, but that gun is fat. It is. And in this one, they can steal power-ups, whereas they can't do it in 4. Sometimes it's cope to call something cope. It's copeception. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't just call everything cope. Cope is what you say when you run out of arguments at this point. It's played out. We need a new word. Like sneed. A new old word. What's old is new again. Yeah, I'm at Chili's. The waitress says, no more loaded fries. Like, what do I say to her? Cope? Oh, you're coping. Cope, 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 cope. You wish you had loaded fries to give me. Okay, we got 1 hit. Maybe it's 2 hits again. Honestly, if anything, in this scenario, the waitress should accuse me of coping from wanting the loaded fries so much and me not believing her when she says they don't have them anymore. That scenario actually works both ways. Like, we can both accuse each other of coping. Because obviously, she would want the loaded fries to be available so that she could serve them to me. And then I want the loaded fries to be available so I can eat them. Alright, new hypothetical. You're at Walmart and you have a coupon and the coupon's expired. Like, what does the lady at the register say? Just cope more? Cope more, you should have went yesterday. Imagine a sandwich shop. Oh my lord, it sent me all the way back. What fucking level was I on? Didn't the yellow square show where I died at? Would've been the boss level, right? I have to unlock it again? What level was I at? Yeah, there's a little bit of startup for Honey's gun. But Kotetsu feels like frame 0 mogging. Hey, Coffee. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Playing Super Bomberman 5. Do you even know they made 5 of these? That's just for the Super Sub-series. There's like 1,000 more Bomberman games that most people don't even know about. Coffee, brand coffee. No, they're not a quartering agent. I don't think. Hey. I am the king of hate. I'm gonna play all the Bomberman games, Dingus. I would be 80 years old. In the quartering age, well, it's because he has the coffee business. Now, he was trying to get into the sticker business with the sticker mule guy. Sell, like, I assume it would be cringe boomer Facebook boomer stickers to put on gas pumps at gas stations. Your boomer unk pulls up to the gas station and slaps like a Biden I did that sticker on the gas pump. The hyperlink says, visit youtube.com/@quarteringlive. Yes, he did name his coffee a coffee brand coffee. Oh yeah, he had to change his show to Jeremy Hambley Live because the Kino Casino ruined his social media algo. Dingus brand figures. And we can't do merchandise, Carl. I would get sued by Miyamoto. Well, also, no one would buy it. It was probably be issue number 1 before anything legal. You would? Speaking of merchandise. Thank you, Aqua Saber. Look at that chonky penguin. Okay, issue is presented. I can't punch the bomb over. Oh, that's just buns. Alright, let's do that. Those guys, they take 2 hits. No, don't run away! What? Okay, that's better. Take it easy, Awesome Knight. What item would I sell if I had no fear of copyright? I don't know. I don't put stuff. I don't put thought into stuff like that. Really, I don't know. I guess the keychain. I wouldn't do it. That would really accelerate the corporate dingus decay. What do you mean, Fence? I'm telling you, I would not do it. It would not feel right. Unless I help you rebrand with legally distinct Shy Gal. You don't have to volunteer that. I do appreciate the sentiment, though. That, like... You appreciate, I don't know, the nonsense so much that you would, step up to the plate for that. Thank you. The Dingus brand MSI? How is that a Phil style answer? Phil would ask you for feedback. Brother, like, Phil would turn it on you and say, I don't know, Carl, like, what feedback do you want to, what do you want to see? Like, what do you want to see? What kind of, what kind of merchandise you want to see, Carl? Why is he fat? Game is so non-linear, I'm fighting a completely different boss. You know, as for what you're saying, Sunlight Seeker, I appreciate any and all fan art. When it comes to, like, commissions or skebs or the like, it'd be the same thing as merch. It's not really something that I think about doing. And I also hear horror stories all the time from other people about, oh, commissions. Oh, they scammed me. Not to say that you would do this, but it's kind of like my principle for why I haven't done anything of the sort. It's, just that you hear horrors, oh, I got scammed. Oh, they gave me the runaround and wouldn't get back to me for months. Oh, I gave it to them and then they charged back. I've had a lot of devs where like I move the character after the explosion disappears and then I still die. Like, the hitbox is still there, it hasn't fully disappeared. Oh my god, he maxed out his flame. I'm not saying you would scam me, I'm just explaining my general aversion. Yeah, because I know it's common for VTubers to do commissions in the sort. The latest platform they use is, like, Skeb. I hear that one is more consistent, because Japanese artists tend to make up the people that work over there on that platform, and they have a better work ethic than Western artists in general, and perhaps in most things. You might wait a month or so, but I won't scam you. it's really not so much about the weight, right? More so about being given the runaround, you know? Because I'll see these horror stories with commissions that people tell, and it's more of like these people they want their profession to be treated seriously, right? They want to be treated as a professional business, especially in the wake of things like AI getting popular, people not commissioning because, you know, if these people get into AI, you know, why would they commission and pay for art when they could just generate it themselves? So we're at a moment where these people gotta like really roll up their sleeves and take shit seriously, and then they still pull shit like that, and I have to wonder like why. Like they crow to be taken seriously as a profession and then pull stuff like that. There's the kind of stuff that makes me scratch my head a little bit. I have to assume it's because these people, the people that do that, hashtag not all, but the people that do that are probably people who have never had authority figures. Maybe they never had gainful employment at any time, at any point in their lives, so they feel as though they can just not take it seriously. I'm of the belief that even if it's your hobby, the second you start accepting money for it, it becomes more than that, right? Like now it's a business. It's a business. It's you can call it what it is, but it does become a business transaction between you and the person who commissioned you, and you got to treat them with respect and golden rule, and treat them how you would want to be treated. Back when I used to do a little bit more writing than I currently do, which is none at all, I was asked if I took commissions, and I was really flattered. I was truly flattered. But I had to tell the person no, because I don't think my shit is worth paying for. I don't think I'd be able to deliver something of any monetary value if you were to pay me. So I said I appreciated that you thought my stuff was worth paying for, but I personally don't think my stuff is worth a dime. So once you accept a commission, my opinion is that's you telling the world that my art is worth paying for. Still haven't completed the page. True. I fear being one of the slow deliverers. Yeah, Toka does his 3D modeling. Hey, Quartube. So far, my sample size of 1, I have had a 100% success rate commissioning an artist from Blue Sky. Is that why Johan refuses to let me draw him for free? Does he? I didn't know that. We're socially conditioned to do overtime every week. Sure, it seems that way. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if Kojima referenced Bomberman and the Fat Man fight in MGS2. I'm serious as a sandwich shop. Some people are just histrionic. We still have no shortage of histrionic people online, absolutely. Theatrics abound, especially in the entertainment sphere. Just look at me! Even I have to play things up. No, I'm as crazy now. I'm as crazy here, right now, as I am in real life. Though I do tend to be quiet around people I know. I'm weird. Like, most people, like, they're themselves with the people they know, and then they shy around strangers. I'm like the opposite. Like, I myself around strangers, and I'm a bit quiet amongst the people that I have to interact with on a daily basis. And I think that's more so because with a stranger, I can rest easy knowing I probably will never see them again. So I can act as I am, and leave an interaction that might leave a lasting impression. Remember hearing the controversy, this commissioned artist always delayed their work. Someone found their social media and saw that they're always on vacation. That's it. Always on vacation. They have an illness. Their pet has an illness. Oh, they have living conditions, issues with living conditions. Oh, they gotta move. Oh, they're homeless now. No proof provided. It's just an excuse to like string you along. And that's the thing. It goes back to being a respect thing. Once the money is exchanged, it's a professional relationship, and they should treat you like what you are. You're a paying customer, and, you know, maybe don't hassle them constantly, but you are entitled to what you paid for. Once it gets to that point, like, you're financially owed something. You gotta, like, stand up for yourself. Don't let them shove you around and give you the runaround. Yeah, it becomes what Dorigo say. You represent your brand. It's no longer your hobby. It's no longer your passion. It's your brand. And some people, I think, don't like that. They want to have it both ways. They want to be on Twitter, and draw fan art and Google Gaga and be fandom, be in their little fandoms and gossip and all that. But once you start opening the commissions, anyone who commissions you, you can still draw your fan art and have that be, you know, laissez-faire. But the people who commission you, you know, they are expecting the same quality as your fan art, and they deserve it. And that's another thing. When you badger the person and they finally deliver, and it's lower quality because they had to rush it because you were badgering them. I'm offered to draw stuff for Johan for free. I'm convinced he either just hates my style or doesn't trust that I'll get stuff done. Oh, I see. I can't speak on. I don't know what your communications with him are like. I feel bad with 3 days of not working for a client because I was sick. I can't imagine more. If I even had like, if I had taken the offer that person that had offered me about, oh, you take like writing commissions or something, it's like I would be in the same position where I would be. It'd be all I think about. Like my nerves would be racked. I would focus on getting it done. I feel bad every minute that I wasn't working on it. You know. I would at least want to do, okay, let me do this much a day, you know, little by little by little. Which kind of matters more in the AI age anyway, since the main reason people are genning is they're here for the brand that caught their eye. Exactly. You commission an artist because you like their fan art, you like them, you would like something drawn in their style. So, again, we run into the issue of, we're in an AI age, this person... If they like AI, let's assume they do. If they're open to using AI, they could easily generate something and not commission you. But they still chose to commission you because they like your art and they trust you. They put that faith in you with their money that you'll be able to deliver something. But if you give them the runaround, you either end up with something that's late, or it's rushed because you badgered them to, like, you know, get a move on, which you should do. Not constantly, which you should do, because it's a business transaction. It's like there's so many variables, right? I hate when he kicks bombs at me. I shell out 400 a slug box for a piece, worth every penny. I'm not familiar with the artist. So would I ever commission art? Never say never, but I do still have my reservation. I would have to do a lot of research into the particular artists. I think I'm hearing a lot of positivity for Skeb. I imagine if I was to do it, it was to be a Skeb. There's also the old classic that you run into when it comes to commissioning art. The same people in the DSP sector know. When you give Phil your money through PayPal, he sees your information, much as he tries to deny it. The same is true when you commission some random person on Twitter or Blue Sky. They see your info. So imagine all the VTubers that commission people for like models or fan art or something, and they do the transaction over PayPal. Oh yeah, here's their docs. You just know their docs now. Oh yeah, let's just trust all the artists on Twitter and Blue Sky, some of which may have mental issues with your docs, your power level. That won't go awry. At that point, just open a business PayPal, I suppose. I'll DM you if you're good with something saucier. Yeah, you can do that. I'm a big boy, I can handle it. Munkers even revealed that? Was Munkers talking about it? Yeah, you're right. You have to keep it confidential as part of the brand. Again, you're trusting the people not only with your money, but your metadata. Like your data. If that gets out there, again, these artists, some of them might be prone to having mental issues, especially if they're giving you the runaround. Oh, my dog's sick, my mom's sick. Oh, I have to move because my landlord is toxic and anti-capitalist and this and that. Like, these are people who could just, like, on a whim, just start dropping shit, you know? The Google Doki. You wake up one morning and someone you commissioned 3 years ago has a Google Docie put out. They put out a Google Docie doxing everyone that ever commissioned them. It has happened. It has happened. Opened a business just for that. On the artist side, like these people are trusting you with their money and all their info if they don't have a business PayPal. It's just even more responsibility on you. I hadn't considered that when I told that person no for the writing commission all those years ago, but I definitely would not be equipped to handle that. Like, I wouldn't want the person's info, and I wouldn't want them to have my info. Damn it. Business LLC, PO Box, having oh, sorry, I scrolled off. Have an official office in one of the massive office sitter companies. Have a lawyer as well. You're gonna have to, get Ricade out of retirement and get like a PO box at the post office. If they can't finish the job, they should at least offer a refund. Most of them just ghost you. Though failing the job they were paid to do is still a black eye, even if they refund. That's why, like, again, it gets to the point where a lot of these people who expose artists that are like that don't even want to do that, because it's someone that you liked enough to commission and trust with your info and money. But if you have to expose them, if it gets to that point, like, it sucks to have to do that to like someone whose art that you would have liked. And then you expose them, and like dozens of other people come out and say, oh yeah, I was ghosted too. Yeah, they fucked me up too. Yeah, they bent me over a table and like raped me as well. Best part about LLCs, they're basically free. They shield you from people just requesting your info. So all these sites and payment processors just see your LLC. I'm gonna start the Dingus LLC. Swollen Enterprises. PO boxes are incredibly cheap. That's why some people commission Japanese. Yeah, the scabbers, I feel like, again, you could trust the scabbers, as opposed to like a schizo blue sky artist who might just dox you on a whim because they feel like one day they can because they stubbed their toe getting out of bed. At this rate, Dinga's gonna have to commission a fanfic of him completing Super Bomberman. Shut up! This is a chill vibe stream. We're chilling. It's not even about the game. The game is just background noise. I try to do artwork my own most of the time because it's a fun hobby. I can't draw for shit. And I would certainly say I am coded for that, I guess. I don't know, I liked drawing growing up, it's just I was never good at it, and I never got any better at it. I need like a PewDiePie arc where I just move to Japan and lock myself and just learn art for a couple years, and then maybe after 2 months I'll be able to draw a face. I was always better at writing. At least I thought so. At least my English teacher thought so. Okay, let's see, sit. Oh, fuck you! What? I'm not crashing out. I'm not crashing out. I'm not crashing out. I'm not crashing out. I'm not. Why is he just able to get max flame and also spam bombs and also throw bombs and also spawn blocks? Like, what the fuck? Hey, Zeal. Hope the Bomberman stream was, Hope the Fire Emblem stream earlier was fun. It's over. Guys, if you like retro games, if you like Fire Emblem, if you like to see potentially someone play the same Fire Emblem game that I played, play it much better than me, you might like the Zeal Rin stream. Don't stop. I gotta stop looking away while I'm playing. Need a kid to do the PewDiePie stuff too? That's true. And a lady. My company is in Texas, but one employee happens to be in the UK? So you're saying I have to hire Eddie B? Eddie B, I have use for your accounting. I am in need of your accounting services, sir. Dog shit AI. I shouldn't have to spam 5 bombs just to get one over on him. Stop. Okay, wait, how did that work? Huh? No! You're welcome, Zeal. Guys, I think we're back to the difficulty of Super 3. So, yeah. Okay. Belted! He like stood there and took it. I need multiple bombs, come on. Bro, why does he have like why no! Why is he allowed to start with 3 and why did I let him get 4? Can I just have 2? Oh no, stop. I see you going for it. Stop, shut up. You're trash! No talent! No bombs! Wait, did the golden fire come out? Okay, there it is. Golden fire. I wish I had 3 or 4 though. Like 2 isn't enough to play mind games with him. I gotta fuck with his AI. I tried to trap him. Ah! Bro! These are so much harder than Super 4's one-on-one fights. What the hell? No! Why is he like this? Stop. Dude, did you see that? Did you see what he was trying to... Did you see the setup? Did you see the setup for that? No! Yeah, the robot guy has a fedora. He's a blues brother. A blues bomber. That's what I get for stalling out the daily rap. You don't actually want to see the rap. You're the one spamming no all... Yeah, you're the one. You're the one spamming no all caps every time I say it's time for the rap. Oh, dumbass, you freed me. You don't want to hear how that guy's day went. You already know how it went. The same way as every other night, Pinky. He tried to take over the world, and instead just played video games. Okay, there, okay, we're getting somewhere. Hey, Patchy. The steering wheel retired? I thought he was playing Forza. Has the consensus changed on Forza? I was heard he was quite upset that people were spoiling Forza. Explain to me how you spoil Forza. Explain it to me like I'm a liberal. How do you spoil Forza? That sentence doesn't make sense, but I heard someone say it earlier. No, I get you can play it in 3 days in advance because Shroom's playing it. What are you spoiling? There's no story to it, right? You know, when people, the colloquialism associated with spoiling something is that you're spoiling the story, the plots, the events of the narrative. I thought it was just a sim racing game. Got him. Piss me the fuck off. Oh my god. Super 3 portion of the game. Complete with all the enemies that I dislike. Guys, it's time for the daily rap segment. But first... this.
The day no one talks you is the day you are irrelevant. So thank you.
So Watch Mojo is crashing out for some reason in 2026.
Heard of your channel, and I admit I didn't see the video, but a few points. In 2006, when we started, we were obviously...
I thought this was like an operation. I didn't...
So pretentious. We were obviously...
I didn't think it was like a person.
Ahead of the curve. In 2012, when every channel was some vlogger
they were in his comments as well.
We mastered our signature style, and many cried as it looked more like VH1 MTV.
It was probably his goal when he uploaded this.
And not what the vocal minority viewed as, quote, YouTube content. The challenge in media is staying relevant.
Has anyone ever devoted this much thought to Watch fucking Mojo?
Companies like BuzzFeed, Vice,
BuzzFeed,
and channels that inspired themselves.
Yeah, I like the Bubble Blast impression we got going on here.
Mission all came and went. We managed to both.
It's like when you shit on Phil in a troll video and like he shows up to the comments.
Innovate. If by downfall. Nope. Being a survivor? They're calling themselves a If by downfall,
I'm a fucking survivor, bitch.
Being a survivor, having
welcome in,
100 plus full-time employees who earn their living with us, then I will take it. Also, this may be inside baseball, but you are aware that advertising-based video on demand is YouTube 1.0, and the platform has evolved, right?
Right.
This is the worst one. I could break it down for you, but why bother? Hint. Viewers are spending nearly an hour
I don't know why.
per
Why would you
watch
just do this
session
on the company
watching
account?
Our content. We are, in the ways that
At least pull up your add-on
more
account.
pertinent than ever.
Pertinent?
As per Sound Mojo, again, think of 2012.
They have they have secondary
vocal
channels?
minority whined, and then we got the last laugh. Haters, envious, jealous people are fuel to our fire.
743 replies. Well, it kind of just speaks for itself, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that. Very, very humorous, though. Let me pull up the daily rap. It was a little palate cleanser. You know, usually palate cleansers come after the shit thing. But I'm putting it before. You know, because people might have... some people might have just, like, taken off as soon as they hear Phil's voice. So I wanted to put the fun stuff first. The Pokemon Fire Red nears conclusion, semicolon. Game tryouts loaded with suggestions. The Daily Rap, May 17th, 2026. Let's see if this still works. Give this a refresh. Hey, there he is.
DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday, the 17th of May, 2026, my big return day in a string of fun streaming days this week.
Only 7 minutes.
That
8
I
minutes,
can't
really.
really say. All right, now I explained fully on my Level 1 podcast. Let me summarize. This week, I have a big piece of exercise equipment arriving. I have to schedule
I
its
heard about
arrival
this. He's got to
because
take
it
it
weighs
easy.
so
He has to
much.
take a day off.
And when it arrives, I basically need to have that day off so I have time to get it piece by piece into my house, build it, etc. So, I'm going to try this week to schedule this
Hey,
for later
Casper.
on in the week, perhaps Friday or
Nah,
Saturday
I'm not really
or Sunday.
fond of this
I'm not
fa-
sure.
this,
I'm
this
waiting
fit
for
either.
the shipping company to contact me. My goal is to still have a full 6 days of streaming, but it may not happen. Okay. I will let you all know what is going on with that as soon as I know. All right. But we're still going to have a great streaming week this week, at least 5 days of streaming. And today was a great return day, so let's talk all about it. So on today's Level 1 podcast, we covered a lot of different topics, okay? Just a big variety.
Wasn't it
There was
supposed
no
to watch
one
this?
major topic that was like
Sucks
the
for
big
you.
thing
I
of
started winning.
discussion, but it was a good chill session and a great way to start the week. We particularly talked about what's going on right now with Forza Horizon 6. For those who don't know, this game, in an attempt to get Xbox Game Studios games back into the forefront because they have not been in a long time, essentially got massively overexposed over the weekend. The game doesn't even come out until Tuesday. The only people who have it early...
Okay, so I'm told he said specifically spoiled it. But now the vernacular has progressed to overexposed. People overexposed Forza, so I don't even know if I want to try it anymore.
And a great way to start the week. We particularly talked about what's going on right now with Forza Horizon 6. For those who don't know, this game...
Strangest excuse that he's had to drop a game yet.
Xbox Game Studios games back into the forefront because they have not been in a long time.
Fan fiction reasoning. Does not know if that's the reason.
Got massively overexposed over the weekend. The game doesn't even come out until Tuesday. The only
no
people
confirmation that's why they did what they did.
Paid extra to play it, or
no other game has had deluxe editions where you play the game early.
Influencers were massively gifted this game. Even people who normally would never play an Xbox game.
Bro, I hate when he just peppers massively and insanely and all these other adjectives everywhere. Just stop it!
Would never play a driving game, were given Forza Horizon 6. So you may have seen insane amounts of coverage of this game.
No, I haven't.
Over the course of the week.
I saw it on Shroom Stream.
Weekend. That's why Microsoft went on this insane blitz to try to get everyone to know about this game so they'll play it.
Okay, so what does this tell me? Everyone got this fucking game?
Sucks because the game's kind of been spoiled for everyone on the internet.
Oh, yeah, okay, now we're back to saying spoiled. Okay, you're saying everyone got this fucking game. Literally, everyone was given this game. They even gave it to people who don't play fucking racing driving games. You still couldn't get it. All this tells me is that you're self-felting.
It just doesn't seem that good. So, anyway, we talked about this on today's podcast. We talked about how I'm going to cover it. We talked about the week. A lot of stuff.
Okay, so he's still going to play it.
To look. It's a great way to start the week and be informed. Then we jumped back into Pokemon
he has a wheel
Fire
too, Toka.
Post-game.
Today, that's why he wants to play it, to make use of it.
Progress in the post-game. We caught a bunch of new Pokemon. We went through, I believe,
fucking spoiled
2 different dungeons.
Bro, it's like you're driving in Japan. It's supposed to be, like, faithful, right? Like, it's a realistic representation of Japan. Oh, they spoiled what it's like to drive in Japan.
I got my butt kicked at one point.
That's been spoiled for decades.
I realized all of a sudden my Pokemon seemed pretty underleveled, which was crazy because it was just a sudden level jump out of nowhere. But we still made good progress. It was chill vibes. It was good fun. Every single time that I play Pokemon, we all have a good time. And we actually seriously considered the possibility of me maybe getting a sealed box of Pokemon cards online and actually opening packs during upcoming Pokemon streams, whether that's Pokemon Fire Red or maybe coming up after that, Pokemon Champions. So
the free one.
A good stream. Give it a look. Fun progress, good times, and great support as always. Pokemon always doing well.
So the most exciting part of that stream wasn't anything that happened in the game. The prospect of him grifting even more money out of his dents.
That I was going to listen to the feedback of the
viewers. You think he's going to open that for free?
Suggestions from all of you on games that I should check out. I hadn't done this in about 2 months, and so we actually had an
That's
open
the most
night
out of
where
pocket
people were just
thing
coming
you
by
said
and
yet,
suggesting
Toka.
games. My God. We got probably like 50 games suggested. I looked at a bunch and some I was like, nah, not interested. Some we did add to wish list. Some we found out right away were already on Game Pass. So tons of suggestions. And we actually did also at the end of the night narrow down my existing wish list by a bunch of games. Like it was over 100 and we got it down to like 70. Keep in mind, like maybe 20 to 30 are games that I want to play but aren't out yet. So good news is tomorrow we are actually going to have a night where we're going to play a bunch of games, probably 3 or 4, depending on how time permits and if we like the games that I'm playing or not, and how much of each one we actually play. Did we actually play a game tonight? No, because people just kept showing up and suggesting more games to check out. But
You didn't
by
read
the
any
way,
free suggestions.
it was a massively positively supported stream. So
Except for
thank you to
Kick.
anyone
I
who
wanna
showed up and
mention
supported
Kick.
that suggestion stream.
Mention Kick.
Tomorrow we will actually
Mention
play
Kick.
some of these games. Okay?
He better.
One final thing. I made a special
I need to
video
see
tonight.
5
which
games
is
played on that
actually
night stream.
uploading right now.
Minimum.
Over to my DSP
All the money
Reacts
he
channel.
made pissed me the fuck off.
And this video is a special video to discuss the future of reacting. Right now,
No way, are you kidding? Ah, fuck. It basically may as well be a 16-minute rap. DSP needs your ideas on what to react to next. Let's go! All caps.
as you all know, I just had a pretty successful reacting project
Hey, old
on
man
that
Windbreaker.
channel doing the Quarterings documentary by June the King. And I
Yeah,
had a
making
great
money
time
off the back
doing
of
it,
your old friend.
But now the thing is, I need to have feedback on what
Thank you
to
for
do
saying that.
next. Should it be another react to a documentary? Should it be drama related?
Drama.
Or should it not be drama at all? Should it be a video essay about a game? Should it be another
He already
subject?
tried these
If there's
back in the
someone
day.
who someone
Back in the
wants
day, I
to
mean
see
like
me react
2024.
to and
The
learn
ones
their
that weren't
history,
drama
who?
focused didn't
And
make
if
money.
so,
Remember the
what
internet
content
historian
should I react
reacts?
to? You know, the suggestion I keep
Nobody
hearing
cared.
is LTG, low tier god. Well, that's great, but there's no definitive documentary that covers his entire history. There's some documentaries from 7 or 5 years ago that cover early history. There's some stuff in the middle. There's more recent detractor content. What should I be watching, right? So
There has to be a
I made this
definitive
special
June the
video.
King
It's live on the
LTG
channel, and I made
documentary.
it the highlight
He's got to
video
basically
so that
he's
people will give it a
begging
look
June
and
make a new
hopefully
one.
give me feedback. All right.
June, the only reason I
Please,
haven't
if
done it
you're
yet is
interested
because
in
it doesn't
seeing me
cover all the
react
new
to
stuff.
content, head
June,
over
I
to
need an
DSP
LTG
Reacts,
documentary.
watch the
Talks about his
video, and
fucking
please leave
kids.
comments
Like,
and
what
let
the
me
fuck
know
are you
what is
asking
it that
for,
you
weirdo?
think should be the next big react project that I do. That feedback is absolutely key to know what to
Yeah,
do.
sorry, I
to know
can't
how
A-log
often to
you
do
because
it,
I need to know about your
etc.
children
All right?
first.
So please leave feedback.
What the
Thank
fuck?
you guys so very much.
Think about
are
what he
we
just
doing
said
tomorrow?
or implied.
Well, tomorrow there'll be a DSP morning show on DSP Gaming, and then we're going to finish up the final first run stream of Directive 8020. We're already in chapter
still
6
playing
and
it?
action is going on.
Bro's
so we're
all
going to finish that and then do
finished,
chapter
like,
7
in
and
one
8
stream.
in that stream. We're going to wrap up our first run and see who lives and who dies and how we do. Okay? Depending on how that stream does, if people actually like it and show up and support it,
What do you
I will do
mean?
more of the game later in the week as a special late night stream where we do alternate choices and see how that changes the outcomes of the game. Okay?
Oh, brother, man. You won't play
If it goes
Resident Evil
poorly,
Requiem
we're probably
twice?
just
We'll
not
do
gonna play
like
the
2
game anymore.
runs of
But
Directive
personally,
8020?
I like it. I think it's a creepy
I like
vibe, and now the story's
Directive
really picked up.
220.
I can't wait to see how it ends. I hope you'll join me for that tomorrow.
Bach
after the
finished in
DSP
6
morning show.
hours. That's what I'm
And then, as
saying.
I've already stated, tomorrow night's late stream will be a special stream where we're going to do tryouts on the channel, and we're going to try some of the games that were actually suggested tonight. For the record, if you want to see what we did tonight, I've left the stream archive live. You can just watch it in its entirety on the channel. You don't have to wait for an upload. It's not going to be a separate upload. It's actually right there, and it's live and didn't have any issues with copyright, so you could just watch it and
Remember when
enjoy
we said
and let
he
me
was
know
going
what
to
you
do this
think
for
about
every
those games,
stream?
okay? All right, so guys,
And
that
then
is it.
he
Everyone, please
blamed
have a good
Duty
night.
or something.
Thank you so much for your support today, and thanks for an awesome return day. We're
Ow.
gonna come back tomorrow, the
Hey, Chris
morning
Phoenix.
show. Directive 8020 concludes the first run, and
8020?
awesome
Did he say
tryouts
8020?
on the late stream. Good night, and I'll see you then. Peace out.
But no, we're not piecing out, actually. It continues. It continues. But first, a palate cleanser of sorts.
Crazy, aren't they? Matt Jarbo.
What was he
got
doing?
famous
Look at this.
for being flagged down by Zoe Quinn. That's how he blew up. That's how he reached the heights that he reached on YouTube. And
What's
it
wrong
all
with him?
came crashing down when it was
Look at it. One more time.
crazy, aren't they?
Look at him.
Matt
Look at him.
Jarbo got
What is he doing?
famous
What's wrong
for
with
being
him?
flagged down by Zoe Quinn.
What is he doing?
That's how he blew up.
Stop it, Bernal.
That's how
Stop.
he reached the heights that he reached on YouTube. And it all came crashing down.
Do you think this is like his, you know how he's got the tick when he looks at African-American characters in video games where he chews on his fingers? Maybe when he hears his former boyfriend PvP talk, he has to like dart around. Is it really just Triple P? It's Triple P doing it. Triple P talking at length like that just like scares him. It like, makes him feel uncomfortable because he remembers the past. No, he doesn't do this with black characters. He doesn't do this with black people. This is something organic, something authentic, something new. Only PvP triggers this specific reaction, the furtive darting from wall to wall.
Aren't they? Matt Jarbo
One more
got
time.
famous for being flagged down by Zoe Quinn. That's how he blew up. That's how he reached the heights that he reached on YouTube. And it all came crashing down when it was revealed.
The skin suit was bugged out. All right, he's got one more video. Oh, this is on the Reacts channel. Okay. Yeah, DSP needs your idea on what to react to next. Let's go! For some reason, this is on the Reacts channel. Like, I get why it's on there, but, like, let's face it. The channel's not going to take off. The only reason why you keep it going is to double dip on revenue, which makes sense. But if you're looking for feedback, why are you putting it on the lesser channel that less people know about? It's kind of like an L from the outset.
What's up, everybody? DSP here, and I'm making a very special video right here on DSP Reacts because I want to chat very briefly with those of you who have been into the content on this channel in roughly the last week and a half. And what I mean to say by that is
Jade and like 3 other people.
Probably well aware, I returned to the long form React for the first time in over a year and a half as I covered the
You know, before Friday Night Fights, Jade was not seen in DSP's chat since May 4th, and nobody noticed or said anything about it.
Documentary on the quartering as made by June King.
Even Jade pieces out for like
stream series
for like
where I went
various
through the
lengths of
entirety
time.
the nearly
Even Jade
4-hour
can't take it.
documentary, adding my insight and commentary, my criticism, and reacting honestly to learning about this
I'm
guy
just
for the very
reacting
first
honestly,
time.
guys.
Now, for some people, it was the first time you ever seen me do that kind of content, but the name of the channel is DSP Reacts. This is the content that I used to put out on this channel all the time. For 2
Sadly, your
years,
chat
I had a
noticed
running,
Dingus. Oh, okay.
live React commentary show.
Sarah brought up the
Internet,
chat
where
logs
people would
to me,
submit
and I was like,
clips,
holy
and
shit,
would just
I didn't
react
see
to the
anyone bring
clips.
this up to
there
me.
was also several long-form reacts.
Yeah, then he came back. He did come back the day after.
Redemption documentaries, the Review Tech USA documentary, and hell, even my own documentary by June the King, which I fully reacted to on this channel. So if you haven't seen any of those, search the channel's history and you'll find it. It was all pretty good stuff.
So I want you to know, I turned on the stream, right, and I was late to it. No one ever lie. Like, fucking 10 people come in and say, finally, where were you, Dad? Fucking didn't want to watch that fucking Steam stream anymore. It's like, oh my goodness. Was it that bad? Was it that bad, you guys?
However, I stopped doing this React content.
Oh my god, thank God the Dingus stream is here.
Because it seemed played out. Everyone was telling me that they were kind of bored of me taking my time.
I'm sorry. I'll let the time get carried away.
So if you didn't know, in the last year, I basically focused solely on my DSP gaming channel, and it was all gameplay streams, podcasting, chill gaming hangout sessions, and the like. And for the record,
don't you
and
like me like that, bitch.
Now, I decided to try something different on this channel last week because of the timing and the pertinence, right?
The pertinence.
Everyone on the internet had been talking about the quartering and his beef with the Kino Casino, the back and forth that they have had, and the fact that this documentary by June King
and the fact that he softballed you and really didn't do anything wrong to you, and yet you still shat on him by doing that project.
Do it now while everyone's still talking about it.
You're snaking him.
I did.
You snaked him.
Overall,
No, you snaked him. You're a coward and a fake and a fraud.
Every time that I streamed
quartering did nothing to you.
People showed up, engaged, and supported those streams.
Where was your loyalty,
so
Phil?
It worked out really well, and I'm still getting some residual views on those streams as I left them as live archives on this channel, and I'm very happy for that as well. So thank you to anyone who watched, engaged, or supported that project. Based on that success, people have now been asking me, what's next? Will you do more reacting content? Well, first off, I don't think I should do anything immediately. I feel like if
you'll
I
get
actually
React
do it
burnout.
right now, it's too soon, and people will be like, "Oh, it's not time. You just did a giant React. People are still watching it."
I feel like it's Evan. This is a rerun, right, of like 2024. I think it was when he was doing like non-drama reacts, like Internet Historian, and there were a couple of other ones. Just stuff that wasn't like innately drama. Like I remember the Fallout 76 and like No Man's Sky internet historian reacts, and that was like we've already crossed this bridge. Like we've already touched the realm of, oh, let's react to non-drama things and see if people give a fuck. Like we're just kind of recycling the script. Like it doesn't even matter if it was game related or not. Like no one showed up for those. Like I don't know why we're rehashing this again. I guess he thinks he has like a new audience now.
You know, give it a little bit of time. And I agree. You know, that entire week that I did that react, my gameplay kind of lagged behind a bit. So I do want to focus on gaming for like
the scripts get recycled every so often. I'm just surprised it's this one getting recycled.
Do I invest the time to go back into reacting again? And if I do, what kind of reacting? So what I want to do is get your feedback. As you're watching this video, I would love if you could leave a comment and let me know.
There's that word again from the goblin.
That you would like to see me react to next on this channel, and in what format. So let me give you some examples. First off, of course, immediately what everyone thinks is, so what's the next drama react? Because this quartering one was really good. And first and foremost on anyone's mind, everyone keeps saying, I should react formally to Low Tier God, DeLon Sparrow, or Dale Wilson, his government name.
What a king, my liege. You really felt it him.
I'm okay with that, but I have a couple
you're
of
doxing
problems.
him,
And
you're
problem
power
number
leveling.
one would be, there really is no updated, definitive documentary on LTG.
He wants one that talks about his children.
There are documentaries from 7 years ago, 5 years ago. You know, June the King did 2
That's
of them.
kind of weird, Blood.
There's
I'm not
other
gonna
people who have
lie.
done it along the way, but there really is no like.
I want one that talks about how he doesn't pay child support.
Documentary that covers his history on the internet, like has been done with the quartering. Because of that, it might be very difficult to actually formally react to the guy and cover all of his history.
That's basically
and
what he's
latest,
saying, right?
You know, controversies without having.
How much about LTG like is truly different now compared to when these old documentaries were made? Like, what would really be the new shit that gets covered? Like, that's what comes up to my mind is the child support stuff. For like major shit, am I wrong? Him getting into AI, that would be like a footnote, right? He's basically saying, yeah, I need a documentary, a lengthy documentary that covers the same shit that's already been covered, but also talks about the child support.
To go between a ton of different content. Now that's fine. Maybe you react to an old documentary, one from just a few years ago, and then maybe some of his detractor videos from recently covering the latest stuff. But here's the problem. If I research that myself, I'm essentially spoiling it all, right? Like if I research, so what's the best documentary from the past? Well, then I'm going to learn about some of his dramas from the past. Right? And I don't want to do that. Like the best way to react is to honestly react without knowing the subject matter first. So I feel like if I do this research.
Yeah. No, that's my immediate thought. It's like, why are you so against these old documentaries? He is a time warden, but he also just really fucking hates Dale Wilson. Like, how much more has happened in the Dale Wilson saga that we need a new contemporary documentary for? Oh, the kid who he doesn't pay child support for, allegedly, according to documents and his notepad. He had like a Lucario moment where he showed his notepad, I believe, and it showed some stuff that pretty much all but confirmed it. And then he had a cope about it and said, oh, it doesn't count because I wrote her off or something. And I wrote her off in my mind. I'm paraphrasing, and probably incorrectly too. But that is how I remember it. But yes, he wants a new documentary to just talk about this. I just think it's kind of weird. I don't know. It really has just been that, aside from his funny AI movie, which he already knows about. He's implicating here that he would like things that he does not know about. He knows about the AI saga already. He reacted to it on April Fool's.
Research myself, I might be kind of, you know, spoiling myself. And it won't
honestly,
be
he knows about the child support thing too.
So, honestly, that's why I'm not just jumping headfirst into another drama react, being that it seems like LTG is the one everyone wants me to do, but I just don't have the resources to know what to react to. Does that make sense? By all means, if you know LTG and you want to see me react, leave comments and let me know what is it that I should react to, okay? Now, outside of that,
make him watch Mikey No More.
There's other kinds of people to react to as well. Do you have a suggestion? Was there a documentary that you saw somewhere? It doesn't have to be by June the King, but is there something you think that if I reacted to in regards to a certain subject matter,
this is gonna lead to Mikey No More.
Interesting? Drop a comment and let me know.
That's my gut feeling.
Also, it doesn't have to be drama, right?
Yeah, no. We've already determined that those don't work.
Is at hand. YouTube is full of these things.
Really?
Stature, small stature. They're
I've
all
heard
over
that
the
one
place,
before.
and they're all doing very well.
This is why you're getting back to it.
If you have a suggestion, maybe there's a video essay about a certain series of video game, maybe about a hidden gem game that I didn't know about, but you think that I would be entertained to learn about.
Why not instead just play the game after doing your own research?
The question is, would people show up, engage, and support with that different kind of reaction that's not necessarily drama as much as they did with the quartering?
We've already been over this. No.
My streams on DSP Gaming are doing absolutely well. The gameplay is getting good views, attendance, and support.
You guys like me.
To do the React content is branching out and doing variety, which is something that I want
I'd be
to do,
for that.
particularly
Make him
as I
watch
get older.
the Porcelain
But I need
Merch
to make sure that
documentary.
it's worth my time and your time. If I'm taking time away
Or the one on
from
Bert
the
Kreischer.
gameplay content and streams, I want to make sure that obviously it's doing well on my end, but you actually want to see.
Rennie says, this sort of encapsulates why DSP is so unlikable. Disgusting level of hypocrisy, A-log and other locale, taking his trolls' videos as gospel. Oh, but don't you listen to the Duty video there, bud. He makes his dents due to footwork as the cherry on the sundae. Yeah, again, it's what Tevin said earlier. He wants he wants a documentary to exist that talks about all this nasty stuff so that he can blame the documentary for going into that stuff in the first place. Oh, I wouldn't know about it if the documentary didn't bring it up. Same thing as always. Pawning responsibility on other people, which is exactly what he's doing with the homework part of it too. Oh, you got to do the homework. So if you find something, if you find a documentary that mentions this stuff, or if the documentary reaction fails and no one supports or intends it or engages with it, well, that was just you guys' fault because you guys wanted me to do the reacting.
See it. So, please let me know in the comments of this video, what would you like to see me react to? What kind of format? Are there any suggested things? Like, let's say, well, I want to see you react to this person. Okay, what? Is there a documentary out there that you know is a good one? Is there certain videos, like 2-3 videos that I should react to in a certain order? If you could give me that information, that will definitely help me to make my decision. So what I'm probably going to do is just leave this video as the highlighted video on this channel for like a week or two, get everyone's feedback, get that all together, and then maybe we'll reconvene, maybe do a poll and figure out, do you want to see me do more reacting?
Let me check the comments.
Maybe in early June, it could work. But let's all talk about it together firsthand before we jump in and rush into another project, and then it's not a good one, because sadly, that's what
React to controller. React to controller felting you in Demon Souls.
Happened to this channel a couple years ago. People just got bored when I was putting out too much. Does that make sense? Thank you so much for your positive reaction to the quartering react.
We have 13 comments. I won't put it on screen, so you'll just have to take my word for it. Ever given by Internet Historian. I think a lot of React content is topical. The internet moves on to the next topic pretty quickly, unless they're obsessed detractors. This is not a person with your best interests at heart, Phil. So just suggesting you keep your ears open to current trending videos / drama. You may not get the same reaction for old news. This was true back when he tried this non-drama reacts. This was true when he attempted non-drama reacts back then as well. Anything he reacted to that wasn't of the current, it wasn't of the now, nobody cared for. Either the zone between Area 50 and 52, or ever given away from Internet Historian. To catch a predator. Oh yeah, just go ahead, watch TCAP straight up. There's tons of police arrest bloody cams from channels like, oh, Ron, watch Explore with us. No, he's taking my former gimmick. I think a good react would be to a locale iceberg. I feel like you should learn a little more about the other parts of the universe. A 2 girls 1 cup reaction might do well. React to other men working out and give us tips on how to get massive guns like you. This might be controversial, but I was wondering if there would be a possibility for reactions of this is how you don't play from GTA Slayer 504. I don't know if you're into it, but the El Reno tornado that broke record for the widest tornado on the planet, which is about 2.6 miles wide. There's some good videos out there explaining how it got that big. No, that's not not even gaming. I'm not saying he can't do non-gaming, but like we tried non-drama with gaming videos, and those didn't do well. Like no one's gonna watch a video about the weather. You want to see DSP talk about the weather? Tune in for any pre-stream. If you like cooking and history, I suggest to eventually react to tasting history and Guga foods. If you like historical figure, this is just the same person commenting multiple times. If you like historical figures from the past, artistically recreated royalty, now studios have some interesting figures. They have recreated examples from Pocahontas. I don't know what this person is talking about. A great idea for a react would be a reaction to some of Let's Game It Out's content on games like Satisfactory and Wrapped, or Martin Cito's Pants' video on my summer car, or maybe a documentary style video like Wendigoon's videos. I think that guy has enough people hating on him. He does like content related to horror and just interesting stuff. Or watch Willie Mac Show. He'll throw on Shoe on Head's videos as good reacts, and some of them are good reacts. So react to somebody else reacting. You get enough of that from my stream and everybody else that you watch on here.
That's what's allowing me to even
That's all
consider
he's got
making
so
more
far.
content for this channel in the future. I appreciate you all. Have a good night, and hopefully I'll get a lot of feedback, and I'll be coming back to you soon, figuring all of this out. Thanks so much for watching. See you soon.
Yeah, and that's kind of where he left it. And that's where we are now. Surely he'll have more comments by the morning time, and I'm sure as shit I'm willing to bet dollars of donuts still be just as worthwhile as the ones that were placed tonight. If the gameplay is so successful right now, why do we need the reacts exactly? Mr. Progress Goblin, we gotta finish games. Okay, well, let's scam the night streams and, like, watch videos instead of playing games. Let's just, like, sit down and watch videos rather than play video games. That's too much work. Let me just have a pseudo-off night where I can still rake in money. You know, like what he did tonight. Yeah, let me just fumble around on my computer and look up games on Steam. Let me do Steam window shopping and get $200 just for looking around on my computer. Something I could have done off-stream, but instead I did it with you guys. But I only took your suggestions for games to look for if you paid me money first, and I got $200 from that. And, oh, but I didn't bet, guys. This is proof that you guys will show up for anything, guys. It's just, it's grimy. It's like, it's very grimy, I'm tired, boss coded. I'm getting mad at a grifter fighting success. Perhaps I am. I don't know, it's patently obvious, and I'm just calling it out. I'm calling it as I see it, dude. The king's winning, get over it. This dude's over there strutting like he's still doing the DSP Tries It shower videos. And his subjects, his vassals, are at his side, at his beck and call. And to him, they proclaim, "My liege, you have the most wondrous garments, my liege. You're not naked at all, no siree. Your illustrious garments. I've never looked so fanciful." No! Anywhere else! It's okay, the sprites are just reused. It's not the same gauntlet style format. Fucked over by conveyor belt. Did you do a stream where we try to convince him that Nintendo's bad by giving him money where he reads our takes? Yeah! You should do that! I'm all for that! Yeah, no, actually do that. But it kind of goes back to what a lot of people have been saying about his mentality when it comes to his craft. His fucking craft, I'm calling it. Where, if he's doing something related to the business off-stream, he feels as though he is working for free. And that he's scamming himself. Which is why he tries to do so many of these things on-stream. You know, he's making a big deal about this, whatchamacallit that he's ordering that's coming in. I bet he wishes he could build that on-stream. But it's gonna take so long that even he knows it's not worth it. It's why he's so bushed whenever it comes to him having to leave the office quickly. Recording the rap, putting up the thumbnails with Grok, setting the descriptions, babysitting the uploads, all that. Every minute I'm here after the stream, it's just wasted time. I'm wasting time, guys. I'm wasting time. Oh, I could be spending time with my wife, guys. Bad. If he could nurse the uploads while on stream, he would do that. Audio's desynced. Really? I don't hear it. You reset that. Mods? I'm being cursed with Phil's old capture card desync issue, which he tried to fix himself by adding delay. Because if I add delay, it'll eventually sync up. If I had more power-ups, that guy would be easier to deal with. At least the bombs aren't here. The bomb enemies. Not really a fan of these static gates either. There we go. You know, I get it, right? It's like a celebration of all the previous games. Like, did we really have to bring this one back, though? Oh no! I tried to just psych him out. Oh my god, fire, thank you. Louis! The punchy one! Ah! Wait, look at him throw the punch. That's cute. Let's try this. No! He can't punch bombs? What are you good for? Was he for punching soft blocks? What do you do? YouTube thumbnail of Red Louis and all caps text. What does he even do? Okay, those guys aren't too bad. I just gotta trap them. No, are you kidding? Do the golems not have their yellow forms in this game? No! Sneak this! Alright, unshrimp. How would you know to do that? No. We can't have final level difficulty at the midpoint. I don't care if you're reusing levels. You're not reusing the layouts. The layout's fine. It's actually much nicer than the actual level it's based off of. Alright, the rockets, the issue with the rockets is that they speed up once you're in their zone. You can only get so close to them and then they activate. Okay, at least one of these golems is disguised. I am aware of this. That one. He changed positions. Or there's more than one hiding. I hope it's the latter. Or no, the former. I'm not A-logging the game. Yet. Oh, Magician Louis? What does he do? Okay. He's like the brown one from Super 3. Abracazee! Alakazoomer! If I could keep this guy for the rest of the adventure, we win. In theory. Bomb line is a very strong power. Also, loving the schizophrenic conveyor belt setup. Like, I actually look at the conveyor belt setup. Like, what the fuck are we working with here? Okay, I got some choices. I'm gonna still bomb the blocks just in case. Might be something good. I got 26 seconds. I know. Look, power-ups are power-ups. See? Oh, look at that. I kind of appreciate that the time limits are more strict in this game. I don't think I time overed a lot in the previous ones. What do you mean I'm still here? If I'm gonna do levels from Super 3, can you at least send me to the first world? Send me to the third world. The monkey paw curls and I get sent to India. No, not like that. No, wait, stop. There we go. No, there we know. Alright, plant some bombs here. See, like that's why he's so broken. I'm able to attack the rocket guy from a distance now without having to worry about proccing him. Sup, a rocket? I'm not aggroing you. Sorry, this might have been a bad idea. A little bit closer. At least get the golem. Aggro. Another hit. Come on, brother. It's over. I gotta get even closer. I don't want to touch the electrical gate. There we go. electrical gates are annoying because they don't seem to, like, work on a pattern. They're just kind of random. Like, I tried to suss out a pattern when playing 3, and I couldn't tell if there was one. I don't think there was. I see the time. 15.
Hello, Expand Dog. How you doing, dude?
Hey, Infamous KS. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. So fine. I can't swap Louis anyway. Who? Oh, it's DSP. That's why he's so buff. We get bomb pass. If I'm gonna spam bombs with purple Louis, that'll be useful. Oh, what I should do is trap him right here. No, I got close. Wait, can you fall off? I see the Louis doing like an animation, like I can... There we go. I think he can fall off the edge. He's doing like a little animation where it looked like he was gonna fall off. Got the gimmick here. There we go. I want to hear anyone say I'm cheating. This is a valid power. Oh! It's valid power up. It's not Game Shark, Game Genie, whatever you want to call it. Come on, go in. No, stop. You can't do that. I banned that. Come on, come on. Oh no, Louis! Louis! He's still alive? Oh, buddy, he ran. Why is he still alive, you guys? What? No, who? Who? Kazuma! Hello. Hello, Kazuma. Oh, that might have been the final hit, too. No, not game over. No! Thank you for the raid, Kazuma _ Kato. And welcome in. Thank you for the raid with a party of 6. Don't blame yourself for that. That was my fault. That was not you. That was me. If you're bricked up from me getting felted by that, you should give Azuma a follow.
They're talking to each other? Oh no, okay, they're fighting. Oh shit.
They got a lot of people.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Got a lot of people playing Monster Hunter lately.
Sick. I don't think I've seen that before.
Old model, many such cases.
Yeah, who's doing it told him to leave. He said, get the fuck out of here.
I'm sorry for speaking, needing fanfic of you finishing Super Bomberman 5 into existence, Dinga. What, I'm at Super 3. Let's do Super 4 and then whatever new levels there are. We can do this, you guys, right? Let's get one more. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you had fun doing retro. What were you doing? What were you doing? What retro game?
All of a sudden, like, my balls are gone.
What? Too bad Monster Hunter Worlds ran like shit, even with the new update. Ouch. Oh, Ratchet & Clank 2002? Big ups. That's one, I've been replaying a lot of, Mascot Slop, I called it earlier. But, last year I was going through, the Sly Cooper series, Jak and Daxter, Crash, and Spyro. This year I did fucking Croc and Gex. There's so many more I have to suffer through. Currently I'm on Bomberman. Rayman as well. Stuff from the past that I may have played or may not have even played before. I can relate to that, but Ratchet & Clank is not one that I'm not I'm supposed to play it at some point, but I've not returned to it as of yet. Really hyped to get to Going Commando. I'm not gonna lie, Going Commando is the best one. Do people say do people still say Up Your Arsenal is the best one? Because they're wrong. Oops. Well, take it easy, Sunlight Seeker. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good night. Happy birthday again. Oh man, I wish I had Louis back. I don't even think it was, I don't even think it's the Louis are set. I really think I won the Louis gacha, and it gave me the one that I needed. And how many times did I hit him last time? It was like fucking 4 times he didn't die? Ah, I gotta do it without the Louis now. Of course, Kazuma, if you have to raid and run, I understand. Please, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, go walk around, go exercise, go do the stuff that keeps you being who you are. I will do the things that keep me being who I am. If you people want to stick around, your company is appreciated. Otherwise, please, have a good night. Don't let me keep you. But if you want to stick around, we can keep you, and keep you and yours company. Fuck. I guess, assuming I don't crash out. Oh, you passed out in the chair? Yeah, no, go get to bed. I don't really think this is gonna help me when I only have 1 bomb on me. Oh, okay, great. Like, you're just asking me to wait for him to get trapped? What the hell, man? Fuck. Oh, I had him right there. Turn around. Turn around. Stay there. Alright, chill out. Stay there. Stop moving! Why does he keep moving? Might lurk a smidge and get a snack. Thank you for the warm welcome, everybody. You're welcome. Yeah, we're all nice people. We're nothing but positive over here. Ash out on the couch. Weather hit 90. In my neck of the woods today, it's near the AC. Oh my goodness. Please stay safe. Okay, we might have to hunt for power-ups. You know, at least redoing levels for power-ups gives you the option to go to newer levels. I might even run into a new boss like I did last time. Yeah, I wasn't originally facing the fat guy, I was facing another boss. Cowgirl and Samurai Man. Changing paths might lead me to a new encounter altogether. Also, this was the level with the Louis. We will get Louis back, I just can't guarantee that it'll be the purple one. Can I toss the bombs back at him? Oh, it's too late to try now. Oh, max fire. I forgot that was here. That'll stay there. Suppa. Just get 1 bomb power up though? Like, I just want 1. Now, guys. Oh, I don't want to ignite that speed. I should have waited. By my calculations, there should still be one hiding. Besides that one in plain sight. What do we got? He's fat! Okay, this is the green one. Redesigned green one. He still has the super speed, despite his super weight. It's a chunky boy. Triple P Louis. Why, hey, it's useful here. Oh no, he's aggroed. Okay, sometimes you have to self-felt yourself. I'm gonna run out of time though. Was there not one hidden this time? Oh, yeah, give me that. It's actually better that we restart the level. And do I keep the Louis from that or no? Alright, we can try for a better Louis. I'm basically saying I want the purple one. Oh, there he is. That's the one that's hiding. Oh, he's on the move. No! I got scared, I saw him moving. I would say so far for difficulty, I put this between 3 and 4. 3's got the harder challenge, especially towards the end game. 4 was too easy. This is a nice middle ground. 1 and 2 are kind of like different entities since they were by different companies. But 1 was like a fair challenge in its own right, I guess. 2  got a little annoying towards the final worlds in the same way that 3 did, but still doable. There goes Louis Egg. Ow! There's gonna be a lot of self-felting tonight. Okay, there's that one. These particular enemies, the Golem and the Rocket, they feel like they're coded in such a way that as soon as they get a lock on Bomberman, they won't really leave that area of their patrol. They'll just kind of like stay there, like they won't ever leave. Ow. Oh, this one aggroed. Stay there. Stay there! That wasn't quick enough. I can definitely say we've gotten more game overs than in Super 4. Trap him there. Ah! He's free! Kinda just makes you wish for remote bombs. There we go. How's the game been? Harder than 4, easier than 3. It's got like a non-linear setup to it where you choose what levels you want to go to. It wasn't made clear to me at first how it worked. I just thought I just picked a portal and went into it. But the portals lead to different levels. The worlds are all based off the previous games. Like you're literally reliving the first 4 games in the series. The Super Sub-series. It's like World 1 was just all of Super 1. World 2 is all of Super 2. World 3, this world is all of Super 3. World 4, all of Super 4. And then World 5 is the new content. I say new content, but the levels aren't actually reused. First of all, they're all randomized enough. There's nothing to reuse. You're reusing the assets. You know, the enemy behaviors and stage gimmicks. There we go. I like the change in the gameplay, though I have to ask, like, how effective is it really, the changing up the formula? Since the levels are randomized, does it really matter which level I pick? And it's not like I know where each level... Okay, the enemy gimmicks and behaviors, right? Stuff like the conveyor belts, or these electricity gates, or the enemies that I get, that appear in that particular tile set. If I knew what level I was going to, through each portal, then I could see how that could matter. Okay, I'm presented with 3 portals. One is this world, the other is the ocean world, the other is the desert world. If I really didn't like this world, I could just go to the ocean portal. But I don't really know where each portal leads, so it's like, it's kind of whatever. Which one I pick is what I pick. Like, it works on paper, but in practice, you kind of just leaves you with more questions than answers. Yeah, I imagine the reason they kept making them is because they were so easy to make. This game, for example, is just reused assets for the most part. The Bomberman sprite is new. And there are new bosses and such. And I assume, of course, we'll surely get new themes and tile sets with World 5. But for now, it is kind of just reused content. Member berry ass game. Oh. Did I hear the rumor about Elden Ring? Rumor is the Switch port will be in July. No, I didn't hear about that. Are we finally gonna have a general Nintendo Direct, or did they see fit to just release all their news through the fucking Nintendo Today app? Just get all your news delivered to you through a mobile app, because that's where we live now. No! I'm sick of it! Ow! I actually didn't think that bomb was gonna get him, so I reacted too late. The Elden Ring build, N64 build that someone made? No, I did not. I didn't see that. I have such little faith in Elden Ring running well on Switch 2, but Fallout 4 shocked me. It shocks me. I don't know, Elden Ring and Fallout 4, like, we're talking like a console generation apart. I guess they could still impress. Wait, was Elden Ring on PS4? Don't say that it was. What the fuck was the point of this console generation? Who played Elden Ring on PS4? Like, honestly. I did, Dingus, you fucking idiot. Okay, I have a friend that did. I would have upgraded if it was a PS5 exclusive, man. Maybe he got one for Soros. My PS5 was so broken it could only play PS4 games and versions? What? You gotta treat your consoles better. Oh my god. No, Dingus, you don't get it, I swear. I swear I treat all my possessions, my manly, humanly possessions well. Would overheat playing PS5 games. Man, I still got my cube for 20 years ago, it works fine. It's all Sony's fault. Well, of course it is, it always is. But their consoles aren't made of Nintendium. First of all. Just stay there. Don't even move. Don't move at all. Don't even sleep a wink. No! No! I got too close. I can't even escape the level that I already beaten. I already beat the level. I just wanted to farm power-ups. I can't even escape. Even if I farm the power-ups, I leave the level with 0 lives. It's like, wow. Great job, genius. Conveyor into electricity combo. Okay, maybe that's just not the level for me. Thank you, Jerky. Let's try somewhere else. I just need a couple power-ups to get back to where I was. Even though you play games that make me want to kill everyone around me, you're still entertaining. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I certainly try. I'm thinking about what I want to do for tomorrow. Probably, I don't know, a daytime stream? So there's a Yoshi game coming out Thursday. I want to do like an all-day situation for that. So I was working on some stuff for the overlay. I want to do like I don't want to spoil it, but I want to put a little more effort into that overlay. Kind of like what I did for Donkey Kong Bonanza when that game came out. So I was messing around in GIMP earlier, and I didn't get to finish what I started. So I was thinking maybe stream earlier and then spend the night, my night, evening, as it were, working on finishing that. I got until Thursday to get it finished. Assuming the game comes in on time. Thank the Hostess Fruit Pies. Big ups. I ran out of the mini Hostess Fruit Pies that I was snacking on for the past week. Tell me these are beats to murder the family too? Oh, no, they are. They are. A couple of game overs and you'll want to stab people to the tune of these beats too. Yeah, I'm hoping Amazon doesn't felt me. I appreciated the discount, paid the lower digital price for the physical copy. Obviously, I'm gonna bite at it. I'm fiending! Okay, it doesn't matter which one I go through. But do I have the snack pizzas? I am out of snack pizzas. And burritos. Oops. Oh boy, back here! With the shrooms! These guys suck too! Price match to Best Buy, got the digital price for the physical copy of Star Fox. Hey, big ups! I hope they do right by Star Fox. It's time we get Star Fox back. Even if it is just the remake. Oh, but you know the deal with remakes. Oh, if you want to see more new games, you have to support the whatever. Redal from the Bomberman Hero soundtrack? Yeah. I had that on for the starting soon portion. Well, I pretty much just loaded the whole OST. Or as many songs as I could fit before I had to eventually hop on the mic. But yes, it is a good song. The only way to get a new Zelda is to buy the Ocarina of Time remake? Possibly true. No, they'll make them regardless. Oh, that was close. Alright, I can go through one of the new portals and see where that takes me. Let's keep looking for power-ups. What? Shroom! Big ups, Shroom Dukem for the raid! The only person I've seen playing Forza 6 lately. Big ups for the raid, Shroom, with a party of 23. Shroom hates Forza raid? Is this true? You hate Forza now? Say it ain't so. I'm playing Super Bomberman 5, a game that I might enjoy as much as you enjoy Forza 6.
Smelling it. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Chatter saying shit for
and
some
Kirby
reason.
is laughing in the corner. I can't. I like. Why do you need edibles?
Hey, Pat Nerder, sir. Hey, DSPReacts real.
This is a fucking fever dream in and of itself.
Listen,
yeah, so he's watching the serial clip through the Rebsy video that I'm streaming through right now through RTU.
We're
through,
only...
You know?
And it's a clip that I'm watching. So, like, fucking put that in your pocket and zip it. Thank you, Shroom. Let's get one more. Oh my god, Pikmin!
I got some mighty bananas for killing them. An 8-fold
I know this clip.
It says Nintendo. Whoa, Dingus, what game is this? Dingus, what game is this? Dingus would probably know what game this is.
Let's enjoy the
UNFW
festivities.
would probably know what game is this.
That's the first blue rupee I got in the whole game.
It is
Dude,
the
I'm
mysterious
almost 45 hours
Murasame
into the
Castle.
game. That's the first blue rupee I found in the entirety of the game.
That's your fault.
That's your fault that it's the first blue rupee you found in the entire game. Thank you, Almighty Tevin, the tier 1, 42 months for 51 months in total. Wow. Much appreciated. Thank you. Dingus, tell the man it comes in denim. But no, it was thank you, Shroom Dukem. Wow. Re-uppin'. Tier 1 for 33 months. He says, eat it! I'm zipping it and I'm eating it. Listen. We do a little zipping, we do a little eating. I might have to find something to eat later tonight. I had menudo, but that was many hours ago. Zerpachi! Thank you for the hype train, Zerpachi, Shroom and Tevin. 10 months at tier 1 for a year. A year, Zerpachi, and he says, suck it. No, wait! No, okay. Look, the first two things were fine, but you're pushing it, buddy. Anyway, look, I'm in the snow world. I wish we had the snow world music. The pogo! Look at this shroom! Look, shroom! He's got a little... Oh, he died. He had a baseball cap and a pogo stick. I just wanted to have some fun on level 1, man. Oh, good. I hate those guys. Big ups for the hype train. Level 1. We can escape level 1. With your positivity. Wow. It sure would be great. Pim Pam. Thank you, Pim Pam. The 100 Bachir. He says, yes! Thank you. Hope everyone's having a good evening. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I dislike the ice mechanic, but it wasn't too bad here. You could win big, you could get sexy emotes, you could be the talk of the town. And your re-ups count. Oh my god, I don't want that. Not even. The little squirrels watching on, they're cute, I suppose, but it's kind of creepy how they aren't animated. It's kind of like they're taxidermied or something, just kind of staring at me blindly. I guess the rich ate their eyes. Just working on some work. Thank you, and Shroom, for being background noise. Appreciate it. Oh my god, the pirates! You're welcome. Yeah, thank you, DSPReacts real. Ah, wait. Why does he have backup? Explain. Don't you think this is enough? Oh no, don't you even take max fire. I don't know about this, you guys. No! It's over. How? I'd have to get the max fire and all the power-ups. Cherry Pepsi or Dr. Pepper? Dr. Pepper. But I'm kind of a Mr. Pip man myself, but like if you're making me choose between the two, I don't want to fence it like Phil, so I will go ahead and say Dr. Pepper. He has, wait, multiple hits on the, wait, is it multiple hits on top of the mount? Like just defeating the mount, like he still has 100%, oh my god, he still has 100% HP. Does his little helper have multiple hit points? Oh, why does the helper should die in one hit? Like, are you kidding me? Oh my god, did you see that? He's taunting me. Thank you for not fence sitting. No, you're welcome. Yeah, I'd go for Mr. Pibb or Root Beer. If I had it. I really like Mr. Pibb. But everyone I tell that to just laughs at me. Why? Why? I missed the bomb. Oh, I cannot let him get that. Okay, that was just for the mount. The little minion should be 1 HP. One explosion and he's taken out. Why does he have multiple hit points? It doesn't make any sense. Explain. Okay, multiple bombs. And dead. Oops. I wish Pibb was available everywhere. Is it not? It's not available in Punland? Oh, why did I let him grab that? This guy got the evil. He's got the evil Louis, the one that's on the box art. This dude got the Boshi Louis. Golden one's gonna be over here. What is Boshi's power anyway? What's the evil Louis? Does he not have one? He's just here to hang out. He's there as your rival, you guys. He's there to mog you. That's his power. His power is mogging. Oh, I wanted to trap him. It didn't work out. I don't know my own strength. Can't even order online without paying a massive price? No, that's fucking bullshit, man. Don't grab that. I let him grab it. Don't grab that. What did you want me to do? Ah. Oh, what do I get? Endler Love? It's a fish. Oh my god. Okay, now that time I just got too excited. Guys, I got the fish-type Pokemon. Yeah, it's some kind of fish-type Pokemon. I'm not sure what it is. Some kind of muddy creature. Oh boy, I'm back to hoarding bombs. If I can find them. I died. This is a strat. You just farm power-ups and then die constantly. Yeah, let's get that. So I can immediately lose it. Don't you dare. There we go. Wait, I looked away. Did his minion die? His minion's dead. I didn't see how he died. Stop. Why? Why is he doing that? Bitch. You really think you're that guy, huh? You really think you're all that in the kitchen sink? Oh yeah, what are you gonna do? 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 That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Get it? Oh, you grabbed it. You grabbed the sandal. Negative status effect. L. Owned. Ratio. Your mom. You suck. I'm sorry. How many hit points does he have? Alright, he kind of outplayed me. Alright, well that time he played himself. Ah, I didn't have enough time. I do have Gold Flame now. It's kind of gonna be a shit show from the get-go here. Okay, his helper is gone. Kind of starting out in a good position. Bad position. I kind of had it, and then his bomb went off first, and then detonated mine as I tossed it. Fuck. RNG was in my favor too. Run them back. Oh, I need to get that. I know he's gonna go for it. You're gonna go for it. I know you are. Yeah, you are. So how many hit points does he have, too? The minion. Give me gold, give me gold. Oh, fuck! He played me good. Well, that kind of worked out. Their bombs end up getting so powerful that they spam them, just end up self-felting. Any such cases. I wonder if it's possible, like, to defeat the captain first and then have the little first mate be the one that you take out last. Oh, got a hit. Alright, okay, though. I got him! Okay, he surrendered. He surrenders! He surrenders! He surrenders! Oh. Why is he still I thought he surrendered. I saw the he kneeled! He kneeled! Why is he still alive? Oh. I see the remote bombs there, though. Damn. Nobody saw that. I kind of just fell for that one. Alright, let's run that back. Some type of water ghost fish? I don't think we've seen a water ghost fish yet. Guys, is the water ghost... Is that the water ghost fish, right? Allow me to explain. Is that strong against Golem? Is that strong against the stone type, guys? I don't know. Can someone let me know? Is that strong? Should I use the water type attack? Arcanto champion, everybody. It sucks so much. Hey, the minion's dead this time. You know, if I can win this, we'll see like both sides of it. Like if you defeat the captain first, the minion does little surrender animation. The captain get his own animation. Guess not. I guess he just dies. No! Stop! Oh! Dude, he's so slick. He still has full health and the mount. I'm gonna have to get lucky, like fake him out or something. Got him. No! Oh! I didn't have enough time to swing back around. I need even more bombs to play around with. Why is he spamming right off the get-go? Dude, no wonder sometimes his minion just dies right away. Sometimes he'll just spam like crazy. Maybe that's what his Louis can do? Just have, like, as many bombs as he wants? I think the Louis would have to have some power. Maybe if I check the manual. This wasn't in the manual. I don't think me winning was in the manual either. Bro, I was like, okay. Oh. I was underneath the Louis. I made it home to the man-child cave. What'd I miss? I'm stuck in a boss fight. I'm having fun, I swear! I'm having fun, I swear! See, look, now I got the power-up. I got the power up on fight. I am now having fun. Fun is being had. I have one maximum strength bomb. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. I went forward and then I couldn't retreat. Yeah, just let me know if you think that's enough bombs, you fucker. Alright, got one. Ah! We got done! At this point, I just want to get out of here. Just get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get out. You! One guy. No continues. Yeah. It really do be like that, though. Taking that. I don't want him to have the throw ability. I'd rather destroy it than have him get it. Okay, he's off. I have max fire, but only 2 bombs. I can't really spam him. I can do that. Ah, their AI's in lockstep. Alright, that was 1 hit. I need the minion to go away. No! Dumb shit trolls on Bombercade stealing your IP, and they're fucking lag switching. Look, the level is 3/D. The D stands for dingus, you know? Oh my god. No! He got the fire. Even that. You're not getting multiple bombs, dude. Minion got hit. Bomb hits pretty great. That was one of his. Shit. No, Mr. Dinga, it's you who's going away. I actually fucked up right there, but my iframes were still active, so it was okay. And then I died anyway. It's pretty tough to remember their bomb ranges. Case in point, like, what the fuck was any of that? Okay, the minion is dead. And I am dead. I didn't have bomb kick? Now remember, I actually got it. I died at the same time the minion died. Okay, he lost his mount. They both have throw and bomb kick. That's bad. Oh, but the minion's gone. Oh, he does stomp his feet when the minion dies. I didn't notice that before. He stomps his feet and the little minion kneels. The minion is little. He pulls a Dr. Wowie. Fuck. I feel like this is one of the games where if you got a co-op partner, the game would just become 10 times harder. Especially if it's a game where you share a pool of lives. Oh my god. Oh. I'm just gonna have to accept that I'm not getting that. Oh, that had Max Rage. Bomb kick is good. That means they can't trap me. Minion's dead. And his mount's gone. One-on-one. One-on-one, what could go wrong? Except everything, because I don't have a single bomb to my name, but the one bomb that I have. I don't have more than one bomb to my name. One more? Oh, we might be getting close. Dead. Come on, what you got? Fuck. We're supposed to get tracked. Dude, stop. I hate when he gets throw. Just constant, non-stop stunning. Got it. Still? How many hit points do you have? There. Got him. Oh. And we got remote bomb, which I'm probably gonna lose in the next level. But it'll be a pretty sweet ride up until that point. Okay, we are officially in the Super 4 levels. The ones we were doing the other day. I got Max Flame still. Remote bomb's the best type of bomb in the series by far. Look at how broken this is against the incredibly slow enemies. I feel like I was just playing through this world yesterday. Because I was. And we're back to one-hit enemies. Much appreciated. Like, this is the speedrun bomb. God forbid you speedrun Bomberman games, but, you know, if you did, this would be the bomb type for you. I think that it takes less hits to blow up those in this game than it does in 4. Oh my god, they nerfed it in difficulty. The focus groups must have complained. Let's get out of here. It's like Crash Bash tank levels without the tank cannon fire, yeah. Are you ever continuing Crash Bash co-op with GPM, Jesse? Hey, look, we're back in Hong Kong! I don't recognize those enemies. Did I ever face squirrels in the Hong Kong levels? I do not recall this. Are they shitting and farting? Now, technically, this era is the modern day era. Dude, I think the modern era is just filled with people shitting. The modern world is just toxified with scat humor. I guess that is kind of true, depending on who you ask. You ever in bed with a woman and you call them a good girl and they start crying? No. No. That's not ever happened. Why? It just... That's gross. It just spawns fart clouds. I don't want to blow up the time. There we go. I refuse to ask him to do it, and he has too many games to play, you guys. Yeah, GPM had an announcement that he's gonna play even less games on stream so that he maintains focus and completes more games. I'm kind of impressed I didn't take GPM for a person that was too concerned with completing games, period. Also, I'm already at the boss. How? I won! I guess it just goes to show how easy things are once you have the remote bombs. What is he doing? What was that? What?! There goes my remote bombs. How was I to know that it would do that?! Now, to be fair, like, it wasn't my fault, right? Correct. My remote bombs simply... Yeah, okay, see? Look, even he can self-help. My remote bombs triggered his bomb, which resulted in the pipes being used. Okay, I can't do that. He can kick, but I can't. He can summon one skull icon. Very, very frightening. Hey, Rydrig. Okay, that counts as a hit? Really? Fire. Ah! Don't stop tossing shit. Rydrig, how are things? Hello? I'm gonna try to complete Super 5 today. Super Bomberman 5. Damn it! No, that's my power-up. Do your thing. Do your special nerd power. Okay, there you go. I don't know your hit points. Maybe you needed one more after that? We'll never know now. Yeah, I'm getting piped. I'm getting bomber piped. Shit! Ah! As always, per Dingus tradition, the first attempt is always the best attempt. It honestly makes me want to say fuck it and just spam the pipes. How much you want to bet? Like, I just start spamming in the pipes, and then he ends up dying to the pipes. Seems like it'd be easy to trick his AI. I say that, and he hasn't gotten hit yet. Oh! I spoke too soon. See? I feel like if I just trap him in the right place, he can get hit by that. Really? Humiliation ritual with the spike bomb. I saw what he was doing. Did you see that? No! I wasn't quick enough! Oh! I got tripped up. Bomberman 99? It should make Bomberman 64 plus 5. And it could be a porn game. Fuck. I completely lost focus. Why does he have bomb kick? Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth? What's that? I've heard of Call of Cthulhu, but I didn't know it had a subtitle, or is that a sequel? I don't know what kind of game it is. I am curious. Enlighten me. Do you get to be racist in that game? I'm asking for a friend, of course, because I know you know about Cthulhu Man, of course. The type of pets he owned. Here I am with default bombs. I'm just trying to survive here. Ooh. That was a good play. Oh, horror FPS. Dude, he tried to do it again, but I had iframes on. I don't have multiple bombs. Oh my god, no! Man, I had an idea, but I didn't have enough time. I don't remember there being any black people in the game. Really makes you think. Oh, damn it, I didn't have the range. That's why I was so confident to walk up there. Insane schizo mode. Alright, let's try that again. Literally, all I gotta do to this Fraga is just trap him on the edge. That's all I'm asking. Brother, when you kick and spam the bombs like that, I don't think you understand what power you're playing with. Oh man, I trapped him, but he has bomb kick. Damn, I don't got fucking shit to work with here. Give me some power-ups, give me something. Do your thing where you spawn a power-up. What's wrong with you? Give me something, give me anything! This is my fault for waiting there. I don't know what I was doing. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mojo. We're at that time again. It's 3:30. God, it's 3:30 already? Fuck, it doesn't even matter if he has the Louis, he's just gonna kick it away. I don't think he can kick without the Louis. 1 hit point. Two hit points. Oh, gimme. Mistime that. Okay, he can still bomb kick. I'm gonna plant that. Oh, it wasn't enough. How many more hit points? Probably should have grabbed that glove. What? I think that's a sensor bomb there. Did you see that, though? He absolutely suicided. What? Alright, we'll keep at it. I can't give up now. Think of my gamer cred, my gamer score, dude. I need my heckin' diamond achievement. I need my heckin' platinum, man. Yeah, right. Okay, he lost his little dude. This guy's still after me. Oh, fuck you. No, don't. Yeah, bravo, you killed your own guy. I will take that. I wish it was a bomb. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, this is 2 hits? 2 hits so far? No! Stop kicking! I can't account for when he's gonna kick. He kicks and it just goes. I can't predict it. I'm felted. I feel like Super Bomberman 3 was a game where it was very easy to accumulate lives, but it was just as easy to lose them. Well, Super 5 is a game where you have basically no lives and not very many opportunities to get more lives outside of going out of your way to revisit levels. And you lose the lives just as quickly as you did in 3. But I guess it kind of just evens out, because game overs don't mean anything. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright. Cool. Oh no! You see what he does? You see what he does? You see what he's made of? Bro, he was timing that to hit me. And he did. I'm like dependent on his bombs. Mine's got fuck all range. Like if he gets some of the power up, they can give me flame. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I don't think he will. He did do it that one time. Fuck. I saw the placement of it. It was too late. Run it back. Alright, we'll do that. Trap him there. I wasn't quick enough. Bro, stop. No! There you go. Self-felt. Oh, give me. Skull? Are you kidding? Well, it took another hit point off of him. Stop. Stop spamming. I know what you are. There. He's done! Let's try the sensor bomb out. How does that work? This is new to this game. Does it just track enemies? What the where am I? This is the new content. Okay, so it seems they hone in on enemies. Homing bombs? Oh my. Even if they're protected by soft blocks. Interesting. I don't know what to make of this environment. Why are they spawning more? I didn't approve of this. Wait, no. Alright, I can blow that up. That is good. I do like blowing things up. Put that there. Well, I like how the music box actually stops after breaking that. That's very, what we would call diegetic. Oh, okay, she's done. Yeah, at first I thought that was like, what the bombs that the dog was using, right? It's kind of cool. I do like that. It only took them 5 games to think up of it. To think it up. Any other power-up? I would at least appreciate having double bombs back. There is a black Bomberman in the diversity lineup. There is. This is true. This is true. Yes, that's true. Am I in Mexico? I don't know, the bats here remind me of Piantas. Wait, did I say Pianta? Dude, I got Mario on the brain. I mean Pinata. Pinata! Bro, I really am Mario-brained. It's not kind of like a... Well, what does Phil say? A party-like atmosphere. Oh, the main villain is like a clock, so that's why we got clocks everywhere. All on the sides of the level. What is that? Okay, I thought that was... I thought that was like a canteen of alcohol or something. It's just a camera. Like, look at it as it walks from the back. Doesn't it get you kind of thinking? Look, Mexican level canister of alcohol. I could believe it. Yeah, a little flask, you know? Little canteen. What? Huh? Oh, wait. Okay, that is interesting. The generator's puff bombs can fuck with the sensor bomb. Or proximity. Maybe I can get it back. Let's blow this up. Alright, no more cotton candy for you. Let's see if I can trap him. Stop it! You're not funny! You're not that guy! There. I think I hear bits of like one of the Bomberman themes in this. I don't think it's like a full remix, but there's like the delightable teeth. You hear like you hear notes. What does the picture do? Is it just stunning? Thank you. Oh! He takes pictures of your bombs and then turns them to power-ups! What? Huh? Don't mind if I do. This kind of screams of like who fucking cares? We're out of ideas. How about an enemy that just takes a picture and turns your bomb to a power-up? Why not? We're like 5 games into the sub-series. Kinda just the same. Thank you. Dingus sounds shocked that he has that childlike smile and wonder on his face. I could hear it. No, I was kind of glad to see the remote bombs. Yes. Oh, that's that candy that that Japanese people like. Invincibility. I need invincibility. Alright, I don't know how long it lasts, so I'm gonna let it run out and then get the next one. Pretty good. Alright, one of them leads back the way I came. Easy level, we're felting them, buddy. Oh, 4. 4 exits this time? Did we get any details on why the new Forza was not liked by that rating streamer? You mean Shroom? You mean Shroom Dukem D? Shroom Dukem? That rating streamer? Oh, no, he said Chowder was just fucking with him. Come on, get up. Get up. I want you to do it. Next one. Remote bombs take care of these guys single-handedly. Extra life. Oh, invincibility. Giving a lot of power-ups. You might not want to give, well, he's giving a lot of extra lives and temporary power-ups. Oh, okay. I was wondering if there was a limit on the amount of, like, permanent power-ups he's able to give you, but apparently not. I just got flame right there. Might really just be an RNG then. That's pretty cool. Okay, that's taken care of. Louis! We got the bow Louis! I think I have an emote of this specific Louis. I think it's like Louis Dance or something. does this one do? Bomb kick? No, okay, I think she's soft block kick. Yeah, that's the one. $521 is pretty concerning. Wait, what's the objective here, boss? I like the music. All the tracks are bangers, though. No, but for real, what am I working with here? Is it just a maze? Where are the enemies? Am I nearing the end? Like, what's going on here, buddy? It's kind of concerning, you guys. What is that? Okay, it's an egg. Eggs, eggs, eggs! This felt more like a puzzle course with the enemies kind of hiding, the enemies not being the focus. Oh. I see what the gimmick might be. Okay, I see. The bombs are metallic, so they're pulled by the magnets. Felt for a second that this level didn't really have much going on. It had it's quiet, too quiet energy. Good dude, wait, 28 levels? Okay, oh! It took power-ups! And I lost my purple bomb! Remember when I said it felt like they, you know, were running out of ideas and were like, oh, what the fuck, let's do whatever? Yeah, a little machine that, like, pokes me and makes me lose a power-up would definitely be up there. It's okay, I still have lives. I believe that blue dildo with the smiley face is capable of erasing my bombs. Let's see here. Yeah. Seems possible. Like, okay, fine, it steals power-ups. At least it doesn't kill you like the electric gates in Super 3. Why does it always go back to A-logging Super 3? Uh-oh. Are we done? Who is it? What? It's Mr. Time! It's the Time Warden! He's real! Oh. You know, I hadn't fallen off the edge before as a duff, even after all my deaths in the bosses. I was hiding from the boss appearing and gracing me with his gourd. Yeah, look at that. I don't like that. Oh. What's the hitbox? Now, guys. No, but for real, what's the hitbox? Excuse me? The turbines? Oh, fuck. Your Spyro's Ripto's Rage or Gateway to Glimmer kind of guy? Ripto's Rage. It's what I grew up with. And that's what I have nostalgia for, sir. Why is this guy evil again? What's the motivation here? What's your villainous backstory? Like he's just a master of time. He's sending Bomberman back in time to the past to re-experience the other Bomberman games that don't suck ass but are kind of hard. That are a fair challenge. Like, why is he doing what he's doing? Is it all one HP bar, or is it the individual turbines? Like how it... Oh, I got him! Phase 2? Alright, it was all 1 HP bar. I thought it was like take down the right turbine, then the left turbine. Oh. Yeah, there's a phase 2. I didn't know what he was gonna do. I wasn't prepared. Same thing, wait for him to land, then drop the bomb. Another situation where if I had my remote bombs, this would be not as bad. Alright, B1. B1 with the dingus. B1 with the dingus. You don't want to get sent back in time. Again. It's not even about being sent back in time. It's being sent back in time with no power-ups. That was late. Next phase. We're learning. The player learns, the player adapts, the player is taught, the player understands, the player knows how to get better. What you got? What you got? What you got? Land. Descend, coward. No! What? He didn't do that before! What did he mean by this? Stop. Can you do the charge attack again? That was the attack I was prepared for. I thought that was your only attack. What's the hitbox? Wow, he's doing moves I've never seen before. He's fucking cheating. What's next? Is he gonna use a potion? Come on, charge. Do the charge. His attacks are meant to take advantage of people who just spam bombs willy-nilly. That time he didn't ground pound. Okay, that's scary. The bomb has to hit before he lands. There we go. Okay, I understand that the hitbox has not changed. I gotta just aim for the same thing. Oh, I'm so scared. It's one hit. It's one hit. This time you slammed down. What do you got? Explode, explode, come on! I want remote bombs so bad. I want it so fucking bad. Take forever to blow up. Maybe at like this range, I can plant it, wait for him to get to it. No? What was wrong with that? Oh, that was close. I need to do the charge. Do the charge. I could prepare for the charge. Why doesn't it work when he does that attack? Explain. No! Dude, it takes so long for them to detonate. I gotta like fucking predict what it's gonna be. There. I gotta do it from the very edge and hope it's a charge. Ah, I missed. I planted it on the wrong square. I just can't hit him when he does that attack. Like, what's different about the hitbox? Is it literally only when he charges? Oh no! Come on. Just come on, come on. Be nice to me. Be nice to me. I made it to the end of your game. I played your game. I want an ending. I'm owed an ending. You deserve to give me an ending. Right? You understand? You get it? Did you see that? That was too close. I almost ran into that. I almost self-ulted. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. I'm so scared. Just do the charge. Do the charge, brother. I know I can counter the charge. Don't do this attack. He does attacks that I don't like and I don't care about. Brother has 2 attacks and never wants to give me the one that I want. Damn. I gotta like anticipate it. I gotta plan it before he even gets close. Before he even revs up. Before he even lands. I gotta just like assume he's gonna do it and then plan it. Right there. Like that. That's the good timing. Do that 10 more times, please. Oh, no, no, no. Honestly, though, for a final boss, unless there's another phase, you would assume there, I don't know, a more time-centric, time-based, time mechanic battle. Not really rewinding or fast-forwarding things here. Oh. Wrong hitbox. Did I miss? You want Zawaruda as the final boss? I'm just saying, like, if you give a motherfucker time powers and then don't do anything with them, just, I don't know. Potential Man. He's Potential Man. It's kind of like Crash 3 with the Dr. Entropy. They build him up to be like this big-ass time warden, but his boss is like the easiest one in that game. Limitation of the SNES. Well, maybe. Give him Tracer's ability. Remember Tracer from that hit game, Overwatch? She got her butt back. How many hits do I... Oh, I'm done. Did I do it? We're done. We're done. We did it. That's it. Done. Clock it. Lock it. Put it in my pocket. Zip it. Eat it. Shit it. What? Suck it. Ladies and gentlemen, Super Bomberman 5. Yay! It only took until 4 in the morning. I know, I'm gonna do the other levels, Mr. Pun. Let me have the... This is part 1. So, I didn't fight the skinny blue guy or the purple guy. I missed like 2 bosses. There were 2 bosses I didn't fight in my route. So guys, Super Bomberman 5, it had 3 total programmers. What can you say? I like how it has someone for map design. Brother, there was no map design. You just generated a bunch of shit. Guys, what do I think? I still think it is easier than Super 3. But, uh-oh. Fake out? Fake out credits? Is it really a fake out? I'm not touching the controller. I'm not touching the controller. What's happening? Bad ending? Brother, I got DKC1 King K ruled! Uh-oh. Is he gonna pop out and laugh at me or something? Is it gonna be like Sonic 1 where Eggman is juggling the emeralds? Or maybe there is no bad ending and the credits is always just like this? I don't know, I'm confused. Or this is the stinger. Great job, but you missed 20 levels. Anything? Okay. I actually get back to the title screen? Okay. Your stage clear rate is 28%. We thus bestow you upon the rank of Getting There Bomber. Save state for that. 28%! Shut up. I completed 28% of the game. What does this remind me of? A game where you can go all the way to the final boss without having experienced over 70% of the content. Breath of the Wild? 28% Getting There Bomber. My god. Okay. I will go for it. I'll go for the 100%, obviously. Tips, Getting There Bomber. Did you clear it, or are you still working on it? Currently at 28%. Is this gonna send me to the title screen? Actually, it's not gonna like hang on the end screen like the previous 4 games. We do have a save file. Do I continue from there? Well, let's see. I'm actually interested. Not that I wasn't already, but like that I'm curious. Continue. Oh, I see. I'm assuming Zone 5 has 30 levels in total. So it was a compilation throwback game, calling back to the first 4 games in the series, but it does have over 30 levels of new content. And it's all randomly generated, so basically infinite levels, kinda. I can see why I have only 28% complete. Well, the goal is clear. I simply have to clear the remaining levels, which I will in fact do. But I think we'll put that off for another time. I know where my goal is now. I really enjoyed this one. To get back to what I was talking about before, it's easier than the end game of Super 3, but harder than Super 4 for sure. Super 4 was the easiest. Out of all 5 games, Super 4 was the easiest. Then I would say Super 4 is the easiest, then Super 1, then Super 5. No, let me okay, Super 4 easiest, then Super 1, then Super 2, then Super 5, then Super 3. Yeah, that's my list. I'm sticking to it. Difficulty from easiest to hardest, 4, 1, 2, 5, 3. As for which ones I enjoyed the most, honestly, I thought 4 was the one I enjoyed the most last time I streamed, but I'm gonna say the games actually get better in sequential order. Worst to best is also sequential chronological order, release order. 5 is the best, then 4, then 3, then 2, then 1. It doesn't, there's no mix up to the order. Like, the games truly get better as you progress through the series. This was the best one. I enjoyed what they did with the pick your own levels and shit. Now maybe tomorrow I'll sober up from my honeymoon phase and realize that it really just means nothing for the gameplay, but the idea, the illusion that you're just going through, you know, you don't have to do all the levels to reach the final boss. You're picking your route, right? Roguelite, kinda, sorta, especially if you keep in mind your power-ups, right? So you go to different levels have different power-up drops. So kinda in a way, it's like a roguelite. You just lose everything when you die except for your bombs and flames. You can pick the route you want to go. You know, every player's story is not the same. Their journey is not the same. No two journeys are alike. Yeah, it's like they're learning along the way. And this is like, so this is after all the SNES games, it's after all the TurboGrafx games. It's like the epitome of this 16-bit Bomberman era of top-down style games. I enjoyed that. I very much did. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it for sure. But it's 4 a.m. It's 4. We're done. We're done. We're done. I'm done. We'll probably clock out here. I do want to appreciate everyone who stopped by. Thank you everybody for stopping by, especially at the very beginning. I appreciate everyone coming on through. I'm sorry for being late. The reason I was late was 1, I let the time get away from me, and 2, I'm working on stuff for the Yoshi overlay. I do want the overlay for Yoshi to be a little bit more, have a little bit more going on, like my Donkey Kong overlay. If you forgot what that looked like, go pull up the Donkey Kong VODs. But I want something like that. It's the next big Nintendo release, man. It's not necessarily on the level of Donkey Kong Bonanza or Mario Odyssey, but it's Yoshi. Come on, we gotta do something for Donald Glover's character, Yoshi the dinosaur. Hey Sasha, how goes bombering the man? I just beat Super Bomberman 5, kinda. So this is like a roguelite Bomberman. You don't have to beat all the levels to get to the end. So I chose my own path. I chose the levels I wanted to go through. The red ones are the levels I didn't do. The blue ones are the ones I did do. I went through all the worlds, again, picking my own levels that I wanted to do. And I made it to the end. And then I got a little certificate from the devs that said, oh, well, you beat the game, but you only did 28% of it. So I'm going to have to go back and beat all the levels that I did not get to. I'm not all done. My allegations of being a Bomberman streamer will continue to persist until I complete the rest of the levels here. But I did enjoy my time with this one, and I will get back to it. But for all intents and purposes, the stream is over. I gotta go to bed. But yes, I would like to work more on the Yoshi overlay. Hopefully I have that ready to go Thursday. Hopefully they have my game ready to go Thursday. Because I want to play that all day Thursday and Friday. I want to get a good tear into it. I want to get into the beat of the game. Ah, yes, let's see what the game is all about. Let's see the game for what it is, you know? Alright, Pablo. I do believe that's it. Let's get out of here. What a great game series. Why was I afraid of it again? You know, Super 3 by the end kind of tore away my smile and optimism. I did some poking around. Apparently, I'm not the only one that thinks that. But, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully, I can get the overlay done in time for Thursday. Of course, I'll keep up streams. I will continue the streams in that time. Tevin, I'm making a special overlay for Yoshi. Did you know, Tevin? Yoshi is dropping this Thursday. DSP didn't tell you about it because Expandong isn't there in his chat to let him know. The Edibot Dentadon is tomorrow? Dentadon? I'll save it in my little black book. But yes, Tevin, Yoshi is Thursday. I ordered it through Amazon. If you order through Amazon, you can get the cheaper digital price for the physical copy. Whoa, it was only $49.99. I'm gonna make a special little overlay. Assuming I'm not lazy. Oh, DSB shit on Yoshi? It's because it's got the Pocopia problem, where it's like infantilizing him. Yeah, I don't think people want to see me play a children's game. It's a kid's game. It's a baby game. Oh, it's okay if you like that kind of game. I'm an adult. I play mature adult games for me, myself, and I, and my audience, and I don't think you guys would be down for playing a baby game like that. Bro, this is like someone playing fucking Pokemon, like, fucking piss me the fuck off. What you mean, baby game? Like, look at your schedule! Look at your schedule! What do you mean? Baby game? Baby fucking game. It's alright. He doesn't deserve to appreciate good games, or something. I don't care what he plays. When he plays games that I care about, you know what that means? It means I watch his ass less. It means I have more excuses to watch him even less. Thank you so much to everybody that stopped by. Thank you, everybody that berated me. Yeah, that's the word. With your barrage of comments at the beginning as to where the hell I was. Why were you so late? It's because I like to stream too much. Thank you to Farinel for the follow. That's Carl's account. Tomsar Authority, the tier 1 for 19 months. Mr. Pun, to give the tier 1 to Carl for the 1 month. Cosma, thank you for the raid with the party of 6. Shroom Dukem, thank you for the raid with the party of 23. Tevin, thank you for the tier 1, 51 months in a row, 51 months total. Shroom Dukeem, thank you for the tier 1, 33 months. Zerpachi, thank you for the tier 1 for 12 months in total. That's a year, Zerpachi. Pam Pam, thank you for the 100-bit year. We're gonna go to Noah. He's playing Deus Ex. But Tevin is looking at locale live stuff. Is that? What's her face? Oh my god, she's back? She's back? Why does she look so white? Bro, she caked herself up. What is going on? Oh, it's old Becky Boop. Sorry, I saw the title on your overlay. I was like, oh my god, Becky Boop is back. I guess it's an old stream VOD from when she was back a previous time after leaving again. I mean, bruh, I don't know. Does she have a different camera setup usually? Because I swear she doesn't look that white. Thank you, Kaz. This is I got the raid message. This is a 28% getting there bomber raid. But bye-bye, adios, in the meantime, we'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we did see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Tomorrow's never guaranteed. Every minute might be your last. So be good to your fellow man. Stay swollen, not stirred, and be well and be swell. Becky was weeb bathing, to be honest. She did wear makeup to look like a geisha girl. Okay, so I'm not schizo. I'm not. She really is white. She's white. Schizophrenia avowed. Anyway, it's a fun time always over at Noah's. He's playing Deus Ex, the director's cut. Is this like a new version? I'm not sure. Bye-bye. Take it easy.